Haha! It is time. And now it is time for me to go get links. All right. Yeah, boy, Chrome wants to crash now. Let's go. Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Do it now rather than later. Later when I could just, keep playing the game. Do it now. This is the time. That would be so helpful right now, Chrome. I would just love that so much. Okay. There we go. Surely by now it's decided to. Oh, it actually didn't. In all that time, it decided to not actually give me the link. Okay, let's refresh again. There we go. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Link one. Ooh, I just nailed that. I just nailed my character limit. What up, my Canadian bro? What up, my? I assume American. Actually, I got a little stunned in the middle of that. I would assume American, bro. Hello. Good to see you too. We are starting. Well, actually, sorry. Let me just finish getting these links up before I get too ahead of myself. We're almost done with that. And come on, Chrome. You can do it. You good little boy. There we go. Okay, that's number three. And now for the last one. Very silent menu, by the way. No fanfare here at all, huh? Couldn't load the chat. Prefer to reload the page to see the chat. I could do that, and I will because you're literally gonna make me, aren't you? From Jesus. Ugh. Okay, well, while I'm getting this to spin up, I will start casually talking about the fact that hello and welcome to my playthrough of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2, most likely, assuming I don't hate these. I guess it's not impossible. Um, they seem pretty cool and they seem pretty beloved. Um, what do I have to say about my exposure to Legacy of Kain? Well, number one with a bullet, considering you can see the title. It says blind. None. um, sort of. Yesterday, while I was in the setup process, and I was doing the light research, just hey, what's with these Blood Omen games off to the side? Should I be aware of those? And the answer I got was, first thing was that Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, this remastered bundle that just came out. Um, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver is actually the second game in the series, and that immediately set off alarm bells in my head because I'm like, oh God, what? My little lore brain couldn't handle that, so I panicked and I did an emergency regen a memory stream yesterday because I needed to buy some time. Yeah, so basically, the first game in the series is Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. I earlier last night, I went and did some homework. I went and watched a full cutscene video thingy for Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, in which you play as Kain for first and foremost. Didn't know that. I kind of thought he was the villain of the whole thing. This shows how little I know. Again, very blind on this. But basically, I went through the plot of that game. I'm going to quickly link the recap video. It's not the one that I watched the original time. I actually watched a full hour and a half cutscene, not cutscene. Basically just every bit of dialogue and voiceover in the game to make sure I got all the lore and stuff like that. I may have missed one or two bits along the way, just it's watching through it, passively. But overall, what are my impressions of Blood Omen? Quickly. Also, I will say the reason, even though Blood Omen is playable on PS5, I booted it up for a bit just to see is this something I could just do? It's old school isometric hack and slash. It's probably just ever so slightly out of my wheelhouse. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go ahead and go to these games. Also, the last thing you ever want to do when you want to play something is play a different thing than the thing you were getting all jazzed up to do, right? And then it feels like homework. So I went and just watched it. Um, but yeah, basically, I am quickly getting the link for the recap thing that I watched. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the chat right now. Mainly for the VOD. I'm not expecting anybody watching live to go look at this. Although I'll also put it in the description of the, or I thought I would put it in the description of the video. I'll have to do that later. But yeah, so I just put a 15-minute recap for Blood Omen that anybody can take a look at on their own time. This is not the original thing I watched. This is a secondary thing I watched this morning to like make sure I had it all in my head correctly. Um, I will say my impressions of Blood Omen are I don't think I would have personally enjoyed playing the game. It's a little, I wouldn't say archaic, but it's probably beyond my wheelhouse. That being said, I walked away really impressed with the world building and narrative, especially for the time. I don't know the exact year of release. I think it might have been 99. Really impressed by how rich the dialogue was and the way that the world was set up. I thought it was really cool. Like I was very consistently floored as I was going through like all the dialogue and like all the stuff that Kain says in that game last night and all the ways that it's set up. Obviously, it's there's like parts of it that are a little generic dark fantasy, but also for 99, I think it was doing a lot of neat things. And I have to say, I was consistently floored. Like, man, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, we didn't have good stories in video games until like I don't know, The Last of Us or something like that, right? That's silly. That's stupid. Like I have games that I liked before that. That being said, there is a certain bar of quality that we've come above these days that I do think is like worth mentioning. Hey, I should do a sound test real quick. Okay, good. We're all good. That like I do think game scripts have gotten dramatically better over the years. That being said, this is why I want to say Legacy of Kain original, Blood Omen, really strong. Like very impressed. Really, really cool. Good character work, good writing, like very good. It was also really cool just to have a game that's like, no, no, this is a villain. You are playing as a bad guy. This is not like he's gonna learn his lesson by the end. He's gonna humble. This is an asshole. That Kane dude not doesn't seem like a very nice man by the end of that game. That's the impression I got. Not the nicest guy, and I'm sure we'll see more of that and throughout these two. Now I don't want to waste a ton of time on like preamble on this because again I don't really know a whole lot about these. That being said, I do think, for the sake of understanding what's cool about these remasters, I'm going to quickly open some of the blog posts that they did for the PlayStation blog, just to, and we're not going to read like word for word or anything, but I want to highlight the key features for these remasters so that everybody checking this stream out understands, like, hey, what's actually different about this? Although, to be fair, there is a certain button that exists in the game in which we can find that out in a much more direct fashion. So skimming over the celebrating the 25th anniversary, yada yada. So key features. I'm going to skip past the stuff that's just like describing what's actually in the game. New remastered visuals. Toggle instantly between original graphics and remastered visuals featuring enhanced textures, models, VFX whenever you choose. So this game, if you ever played Halo the Master Chief Collection, where they had a button in Halo 1 and 2 Anniversary that just flipped back to the original graphics, and then you could switch back to the new ones at any time. This game actually does that, and it's been a while since I've actually seen that, and it's always a really cool feature. I think that Aspire put out a Tomb Raider collection of 1, 2, and 3 that also did that. I didn't pay too much attention to that. Updates and features. Navigate in Nosgoth, which is the fictional world, or kingdom? What would you, I guess you would call it a kingdom. With a brand new map and compass. Yeah, a brand new map and compass. Capture your favorite shots of the new photo mode and hunt for new achievements and trophies. So that's really cool. When I played the remaster of SMT3 Nocturne, I walked away from it feeling like I had a bit of a miserable experience simply because I thought the gameplay, as always, was fantastic, and I didn't really think there was a lot wrong with that, like the battles and the challenges. Whenever I say to people, oh, I had a miserable time with it, they go, oh, just get good. No, no, no. I'm like, no, 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 no. The battles weren't the problem. The battles were fine. The problem was, where the fuck do I go next? Because that game, God forbid, you have memory problems like me sometimes, or like or God forbid, you put the game down for a week, right? You know, what did the last person in the last cutscene? Where did he say to go? Which direction? If you put that game down for a week, you might as well just start over. Like good luck. No, no, not happening. Like it would have been nice to just have. It really would not break that game at all if they just put a little thing in the pause menu that was like, here's where you go next. Hey, the last thing I was told was I should go down to the fault line or whatever. Like that doesn't break the game. You know. So a map and compass for like, hey, the game was a little obtuse back in the day at times. Fine by me. That sounds great. Um, New bonus materials explore an interactive lore map, never before seen concept art, and delve into environments from the fabled Lost level. So there's some cut levels that they have as part of a basically a how do I put this? Like they're not integrated back into the game because there'd be like lore stuff, I guess. But basically they have like four cut levels that you can explore with like explanations and things like that. So yeah, so they've made control improvements. The game is not like using the analog stick anymore. It's not using or sorry, it's not using the D-pad anymore. Now it's using the analog stick, which is great. Um, they've upgraded the camera so that you can use it on the right stick. I'm gonna guess that was on the R1 and L1 L1 and R1 back in the day, like KH1. Woof. Yeah, happy about that. Yeah, map and compass. We already went over that. The photo mode. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot for me. Um, and let's see, there was a couple of things. Yeah, they remixed, of course, all the character models and bosses and stuff like that. Um, and we'll be flipping back and forth constantly because I'm actually very curious to know what everything used to look like. Like you're gonna see the visual filters flip constantly, just so you know. Let's see. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to elaborate on, but then I think after that we're all pretty much good to go. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty much it. And at this point, I can see people tipping out of the stream, or hopefully just like, I don't know, maybe you got me in another tab or something. You're just listening to me talk for a bit, which is fine if that's what you want to do. I understand. But yeah, with that out of the way, it's not even been 15 minutes. We're fine. That's not that much. Without further ado, I say we get on with Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver because I'm so curious. I've always, I guess that's one thing I can say is again, I've never really checked these out. I'm not super familiar with them, but over the years, I have consistently heard nothing but praise for these games, nothing but praise and love. These games seem fairly beloved, and I'm very curious to see why over the course of the next. Actually, that's a good question. How long to beat? How long to beat Legacy of Kain? What am I actually in for here? This is not a bad question. Let's see. Uh, Legacy of Kain is about 12 to 13, maybe 14 hours. Okay, fair enough. What about two? Uh, for the whole collection, we're looking at about 22 hours, apparently. That's fine by me. That's nice and lengthy. For two games. I think that makes sense. That being said, I do kind of quickly want to, because I got one for Soul River 1. What about Soul River 2? Soul River 2, roughly about 10 hours. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe a little shorter. That's okay with me. Um, yeah, so again, we're going to try and check these out. I will say, since I have not played these before, and they're going to be remastered versions of older games, they might be a little obtuse at times. I'm totally willing to use a guide if I feel too stuck, even with the map and compass. I'm also totally willing to like, let's say maybe I don't like these. Maybe I end up hating them. I'm like, it's not for me. We'll drop off and we'll go play something else. But I have a lot of faith that I'm gonna like this so far. I really do like this world and this aesthetic and the way that the dialogue is written so far. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Amy Hennig. I don't know if it was Amy Hennig the entire series. Amy Hennig wrote the first three Uncharted games, if you don't know. Um, Amy Hennig is really, really good at writing dialogue, which she's always been really great at it. And I don't know if it was her in Blood Omen. I don't know if she was the writer on all of these, but I know for a fact that I'm pretty sure she was the writer on at least these two. So either way, big fan of her writing, and for that reason, I think we're probably gonna have a good time with this. So, whoa, that is not what I expected. What a weird menu there to go. Let me hold on. Quit to launcher real quick. I just want to see like Yeah, look at this render in this weird empty green background for a second. This feels very. This is definitely not how you booted into the game before. This is probably the game's original main menu, if I had to guess. Compass on, interaction hits, sound on. Pump everything. Actually, you know what? That might not be a good idea. Old games, as I learned with Kingdom Hearts, can be a little rough when it comes to sound effects. That being said, I'm actually going to pump the speech. If we need to pump music and sound effects, we'll think about that later. But I would definitely want to pump the dialogue up as much as I can. Don't want to miss any of that. Inverted stuff, nothing. Subtitles are on. That's all good. Okay. Interaction hints. Yeah, I don't mind that. I do not mind some hints for old ass games. All right. Well, without further ado, let's give Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver a look. Whoa!
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth.
Yeah? Well, I do, because I watched the shit last night.
We all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel.
Raziel.
One of his lieutenants.
Now that's a man.
And my
an edgy man.
Dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium.
He's looking a little crusty these days.
Over time, we became less human and more divine.
This can't be the original CG render, right? This has to be a new one. Could it? Either way, it's really strongly remastered if it is. I don't think I've seen this kind of aesthetic in a CG render with this fidelity and frame rate before.
Until I had the honor of surpassing.
I should probably just listen for a bit. Okay, so you surpassed the master. He didn't like that, I bet. This was a PS1 game, by the way. I think Soul Reaver 2 is a PS2 game. I wonder if there's a button to swap back and forth between the cutscenes. It's also active now. Oh no! No, I need my wings! What the hell, bro? My wings! I drank so much Red Bull for those! And so Kain cast Raziel from the highest pit in Greece?
One possible outcome. My eternal damnation.
He is looking fucking decayed at this point.
I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings.
Because I was too good.
In the bowels of the lake of the dead. Cast him in.
To my understanding, they also remastered all the dialogue as well. Like it's the sound quality of it feels very. It feels very modern.
I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist.
Well, that's rough.
Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.
It was pretty hypocritical. Damn.
An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness.
Damn.
The descent had destroyed me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yet, I lived.
Sicker and edgier than before. But no jaw, which is a little rough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I would also want to cover up my horrible no jaw. Cthulhu! I mean, we are in Nosgoth, the land of Nosgoth.
I know you, Raziel.
Can I understand what buttons do the remastered switch? Is there configure controller? Let me see. Okay. Look around. Lift menu. Okay, L1 R2 and L1 R1, R2, L2, and L1 are taken. All my face buttons are taken. So what is left on the controller that could be our remastered switch button? What is that button gonna be? It's not
You are
pause. It's not touchpad. Is
worthy.
it D-pad?
What madness is this?
Hmm. I would like to know this early. I would. Found it. It's the right stick. You click the right stick in. Ooh. Well, there's the old visuals. There you go. Damn. Can I be real? I kind of want to load up that cutscene again and see if I can click the right stick in during it and know if cutscenes can do the same thing. Um, I don't know how much we'll end up doing that in cutscenes. Also, if it's not, I'll just skip it. You know. But also, that cutscene was so cool. I kind of want to relive it. Really? Really? Why is that killing me? You really sure? Yeah, I am. Okay, let me see. No, clicking in the stick does nothing. Okay, that's fine. Just curious.
I know you, Razier.
Look at
You are
that.
worthy.
What madness is this?
That's so seamless. I
What
love it.
pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive.
You're gonna see me flipping back and forth a lot. My bad if that bothers you. I'm just very curious.
Dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
The evolution of video game
I
graphics.
am destroyed.
Mind you, the visuals are they've remastered it to seem more akin to like PS2, which is totally fine. Actually, I have a specific comparison in mind, but I'm going to leave it until after this.
Born. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies.
Okay.
Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again.
Whoa.
Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible.
Can you?
Become my soul reaver. My angel of death.
All right. Right stick, click in for classic visuals. So, just want to review some of the things he said in that scene. I think I was a little bit amused by the classic visuals, so I just want to make sure I got everything he's got here. So, you are reborn. Birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you live in. The birth of one of Kain's abominations frees the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you live in. So basically, his soul. No, I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure I completely understand, but it's fine. We'll get it as we go along, I'm sure. So these visuals right now, like this is very obviously, this has a very PS2 look to it, but also, like looking at this, right? Let's get a little three hit punch combo. All right, fair enough. So the nice thing about this, like this is obviously very PS1 core, right? And I like that. This. I like it a lot too because they're like them trying to animate, not even animate, but like them trying to emphasize his weird ribcage. Obviously, they're doing their best on the PS1, whereas like you can tell, like you can see the under cavity here, you could reach your finger up under there, under that lip if you wanted to get real nasty with him. I guess if you wanted, it's interesting. It's a neat little look. Look at his pelvis all out there, like you can see like. Yeah, he's got like these little divots, right? Like his bones are in weird places. I appreciate it. It's very neat. It's a very cool design. To my understanding, it seems like they basically tried to accommodate the look of the CG models more than anything, and tried to replicate that in game. And I think it's really cool. That being said, my brain when I look at these visuals, and I'm gonna date myself pretty hard here, or maybe just expose like a specific game from my youth that maybe not a lot of people even remember. But these remastered new visuals feel very Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy core to me. If that game rings a bell for you, I liked that game a decent amount back in the day. Even though it's obviously quite jank for the day. Although they did, I think Aspire also brought it back, like for the Switch. Like you could play it on the Switch. Oh, he has a like a running combo too. This doesn't look like a particularly exciting attack, though. I'm going to assume this is probably like a generic thing. Maybe we're going to get like a sword in a minute or so. But yeah, you're going to see me flip back and forth a whole lot. Things like that little vortex, right? Like, obviously, this is not like a PS5 looking game right, like this, right? But like, it's a really cool compromise on the intended aesthetic, i.e., what the CG scenes look like, as well as the original artistic intent. I think it's a really cool compromise. But also, if you hate it, if you're a puristic classic, you hate the new look, then click that right stick in anytime, and it now looks just like you remember it. So everybody wins.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Yeah? Oh! Gotcha. Also, once again, if I get stuck, I absolutely reserve the right to use a guide. We're doing our best here, you know. Ooh. Oh, we got like portals and shit? What exactly is this doing? These little symbols here. There's a lot of these symbols. Oh, are these the 9 pillars? Okay, so one of the things in the lore of these games, and part of the original game, Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, is these 9 pillars that make up basically the components of the world, essentially. They essentially make up the components of the world. And these pillars have different elements. They're not things that you would expect, like fire, ice, and water. Actually, I would like to quickly get the name of them because they're pretty out there. Legacy of Kain pillars. Yeah, I want to quickly get the names of these 9 pillars because again, they are actually not like fire, ice, and water and that shit you might expect. It's actually they're more unique than that. So the 9 pillars are. No, wait, no, sorry. I need the full list, please. Just give me the full list. Okay. The 9 pillars are mind, dimension, and I'm not actually sure which symbol each of these corresponds to, so we'll just have to kind of go with it. Conflict, nature. I have no idea if I'm on the right symbols or not, by the way, so we're just kind of winging it. Balance, which to my understanding is the one that Kain was originally the guardian of before the shit went down. By the way, if you want my quick recap of Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, like for me, rather than that video, Kain gets got in the streets by a bunch of random bandits, gets revived as a vampire, and then goes on a spree, basically trying to take out the heads of all of these 9 pillars. Sorry, let me read the other 4 first. Energy, time, states. It's very interesting. States, the pillar of states. And the Pillar of Death, which is Mortanius. I think that's how you pronounce his name. And each pillar represents one of the 9 fundamental elements of this universe, Nosgoth. They seem very, very important, and clearly have a lot of ability to alter and change different elements of the world. And they all seem to have a different guardian at any given time. Very, very interesting. So yeah, Kain goes around trying to kill all the 9 guardians. Well, actually, I think since he was one of them, he doesn't have to do that one. But basically goes around, eventually, all the while accruing a bunch of evil vampire power and discovering, like, okay, well, actually, I actually think being a vampire is very sick, and it's pretty based, actually, so I'm actually just gonna keep going on a killing spree. And he rolls around. This is obviously not as good of a recap as you can get from that video I linked earlier, but you know. Rolls around Nosgoth, rolls up to everybody's crib, blasts them away, this eventually has to take over a kingdom in order to like get an army to fight something called the Nemesis, which is like basically this eternal being that spawned from someone doing some shenanigans. I think it was the king. Again, it's tricky when I didn't like play through it again, but I did watch the recap video as well. I'm also memeing a bit, like I do get it, but like basically gets command of the armies, and then I think if I recall correctly, the kingdom gets its ass blown out. He gets shot back in time 50 years. Oh, better finish this up first. He gets shot back in time 50 years. He's like, oh shit, well, great. And then he discovers basically that his entire quest was actually all orchestrated by the death dude, by the dude who's the head of the death pillar. I think it's that guy. Unless I'm mixing up characters. And he's basically like, yo, I was super behind it all. Guess what? I sent you back in time and made you do the thing I wanted and change the timeline. It's you suck, idiot. And Kane's like, oh no, how could I be so stupid? And it's like, yeah, bro, come on, Kane, get your shit together. Put it in a basket, get it together. And then he's like, okay, well, shit. And then he rolls up to the pillars. He beats up the guy that tricked him, and then yada yada. I'm truncating and memeing the shit out of that, obviously. But I have a feeling, to my understanding, the events of Blood Omen are not that important to the Legacy of Kain games, in the sense that the Legacy of Kain, to the Soul Reaver games, I should say. So not overall super important to what happens in these two. Apparently these two are fairly standalone. Also, apparently there's some other timeline shenanigans that goes into some of the other games in the series. Nevertheless, I personally feel like I wanted to know, so I decided to do my homework. But I don't think you need to necessarily know everything from that game to enjoy this. But yeah, without further ado, that's my version. My very crappy, hasty version.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need.
Love that voice actor.
You've become a devourer of souls.
Ooh, perhaps a Reaver?
Your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, look at that. To be honest, like looking at this design, this old design, again, I don't know what the original CG render looked like back in the day. I don't know how like accurate the one that I just watched was to it. I'm going to assume that the one I just watched was a heavily remastered version of it. That being said, I don't think I've ever seen a CG cutscene like that remastered to that degree. Like usually remasters will just sort of leave it how it is. Like, oh yeah, it's kind of compressed, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. You can see it, right? You can hear it. Yeah, okay, fine. Call it a day. That's how most remasters of like CG renders like that look to me. Or like, I've never seen any CG render remastered like the one we just saw at the start. Really impressed. I don't even know if I would understand that that's meant to be his cape, right? On his mouth, if I didn't see that there. Whereas like it's obviously quite clear here. Or like even that those are meant to be wraps on his hands, like I can kind of tell, right? I just think they've done a really good job with the detail. Hold circle to feed. At what distance? Oh, that's really cool. Yes, yes, yes. That is really neat. That even back then you could see his weird no jaw. Feed me, Seymour! Feed me! That's pretty cool. What vampiric powers can I use? Oh, that's a good jump. Except here it's oh no, wait, you can jump higher. Okay. Okay. It's a good little jump, I like that. Feels good. Oh, hold L2 to high jump. Oh, we got some good platformer shit in there. Oh! I see. Gotcha, okay. But the high jump is not like high jump is purely vertical. You're not gonna be abusing that for distance. Got it. Yeah, it slows you down. Understood.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose.
Uh-huh.
Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Yeah, wow. I can only assume what the audio quality on these voice lines used to be. But yeah, they sound perfect today. Man, I'm getting a little jealous. Like, I wish some games that I liked got remastered this good. Like, wow, this is a real labor of love. Oh, sorry, it's two presses. Like, I know some fucking games that, like, God, I wish Nocturne got a remaster like this. Fuck. And I didn't even play Nocturne back in the day. I just think, like, in general, like, it's pretty neat. And I think it would have been cool if they did this much work on it. But I guess not everybody could do this much work. But also this is Aspire, and like when they announced this, I was kind of like not sure what to expect. In my experience, Aspire hasn't been great with remasters, like that Battlefront remaster a while back that botched it really bad.
What scabrous?
So I was like, they're doing this. Okay, I hope they don't let a bunch of people that like these games down. But everybody seems super happy with this. So yeah, and I can kind of tell it's a labor of love. To be fair, I think when I think of like proper old school remasters that really elevate something, I tend to think of what's the studio? Night Dive. Night Dive. Yeah. Um, um, they just put out that Thing, the remaster of the Thing game. Apparently, that game still has issues in the middle portion that I think are, just kind of indicative of its original design. But everything I've heard is like, hey, no, this is about as good of a remaster as you could hope for.
What riches are these?
Snua, the scavengers of the
Snua.
underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Interesting. Those are some cool models. So apparently, when they asked Crystal Dynamics, which is the original studio that made Legacy of Kain, Silicon Knights did Blood Omen 1, to my understanding, and then Crystal Dynamics did these two. They were like, hey, can we have the source code? And as it usually happens, autoface. Oh, a lock-on. As usually happens when a game is, this game looks like it came out in 2006. Yeah, pretty much. It did. So this is the original graphics on the PS1, and this is the new remastered graphics that maintains the art style, while looking a little bit more like, to my understanding, they're trying to maintain the look of the CG cutscenes, but I also think it is trying to replicate the look of Soul Reaver 2, which is also on this collection, which that was a PS2 game. Oh, I see. You also eat them. Get in there! In terms of not disrupting the original art style, I have to admit, I'm quite impressed, even as someone that didn't play the original game, like flipping back and forth between these, you can really tell they did a lot of effort to like not disrupt like the lighting style, right, to keep that how it was. Although apparently the game has a day-night cycle now in this remaster, which it didn't used to. That's pretty cool. I wonder how that'll change the mood of certain scenes. And I imagine if I cut back to the original version, it will probably be its original lighting, So I can constantly look back and forth and see, hey, this scene was changed by the day-night cycle. I would be shocked if they implemented this day-night cycle into like the original graphics filter, though. That'd be crazy.
Realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world.
Oh, yeah?
This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Okay, so no conduit to return to this plane. Abandon your physical body at any time. Gotcha. I love having another game that I can flip back and forth between the old visuals on, especially one that I didn't play back in the day, because that means I really get to appreciate both old and new. I would argue to a certain degree I didn't really get to appreciate that with Halo, because I played the original, so like I knew. Whereas here I get to kind of discover two games sitting on top of each other in a cool way. All right, I'm not exactly sure the benefit of doing this right now, but let's give it a shot. Oh? Yeah, right. I don't have the juice yet. Why do I want to return to the physical world at this point? Am I not I would assume it's a good idea in general. I would assume the goal is to go kick Kain's ass. But Oh, he's like so much scrawnier in the old version. I like this. Um, but like I would assume the goal is to go kick Kane's ass, and we just need to be in the physical world to do that, right? That makes sense to me.
You have much to learn, Raziel.
Okay.
When you are ready...
One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Do I need to be full? I'm guessing I don't have any of these right now, huh? Wait, high jump? No. Okay, so not that. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this? He said I wasn't ready yet, didn't he? And I certainly don't see a way to interact with this, so maybe we're going back for now? That doesn't seem right, though. Fine. Jump up on the pillars. No, don't do that. Oh! Underworld exit. Health power-ups found. Oh, okay, interesting. Look at this. Silenced Cathedral. Health power-ups found. Eldritch energy power-ups. Okay, interesting. Getting all eldritch up in here. So, let's go backwards for a minute. Okay, these guys are back, which makes me think maybe I'm supposed to fight them again? Or maybe there's a reason to come back this way? Oops. Ouchies, stop that. I'm beating you up. Combos. I'm trying to eat your friends. Earlier it was trying to... Wait, sorry, hold on. A minute ago it was actually trying to teach me about a dodge, and I think I totally slept through that that tutorial prompt. Let me quickly rewind my stream so that I can re-witness that input, if you don't mind. Let's see. Also, I'm probably going to back up that dialogue from that other room that I was checking out, just because I want to see what I'm missing here. So let's see. So... No, I want to go forward until I get back to the room of the enemies. Let's see. Okay, so go into combat. Okay. Press R1 plus direction plus X to dodge. Oh, okay. I'm going to assume that's only when I'm locked on properly to someone. Get in here! There you go. Cool, alright. And then... let me revisit that dialogue from that scene and make sure I understand exactly what he's saying. Portals are the conduits between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter. You will become yourself and become manifested in the physical world. Taxing, however, strength must be fully restored. I'm talking a lot, which means I'm clearly missing important stuff, and I need to remember old games were like that. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical form at any time. It's a little vague, but let's see. Is there something I'm missing with this? Press touchpad. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do. Oh, press square. Square to confirm. Complete your training and escape the underworld. Gotcha.
Strength to prolong your
My bad.
manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Interesting. Okay. So basically, if I get knocked down or lose my energy, I will be sent back to the spirit world. Gotcha. So I can only traverse certain environs and ways out by going between worlds. Gotcha.
You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world.
He's water soluble?
That in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift.
Ah.
It stands as thin as air.
So the minute I touch that water, I'm going back. Gotcha. Disillusion. Jump into a pool of water without having swim ability. Well, I guess I'm gonna get to swim later. Thank you, Trophy, for telling me that. High jump? Gotcha. Why, hello there. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, that's the dodge. Gotcha. Get over here. Hey, you! Don't be such a scaredy cat. Cut that out. Get over here. Yummy in my tummy! High jump. This is cool. This is cool so far. I hope I get perhaps a little more expansive of a move list, but okay. Hey, real quick, let me see those options again. Control options, configure. Action. Okay, no wonder that's what was messing me up earlier. Is interact with anything is square. Gotcha.
Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Hmm. Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to get over the water without becoming fragile. Without. I need to get. Okay. Need to get over the body of water without becoming a spirit again. Gotcha. All right. How am I going to make it across the water then? Damn. I don't know. How's that going to work? Quit moving. Oh, you can't turn while you're, Oh, no, you can. Interesting. Yo, get back here, asshole. Okay, it's a little jank. That's alright. Old games are like that, I understand. Can't do this if I'm not at the spirit thing. Interesting. Okay, so I need to find a way over this water without ending up back in the spirit world. Can't do a high jump because a high jump is, again, height, not for distance. So I need to get across that without becoming a ghost again. So what's the best way to do that? Oh, sorry, wait, I have that glide jump, my bad. I forgot. I totally forgot I had the glide, my bad. Gotta remember that. I used it once or twice. I forgot. It's okay.
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother.
Oh.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Quite a good redesign.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
Interesting. Yeah, that's quite a cool redesign on those dudes. We'll float down here in the old visual filter for a minute.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleared.
Great new designs.
Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Okay. So basically, just to make sure I get all that. So, yeah, physical wounds are fleeting. Immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it's cleaved. Water scorches like acid. Have to modify my attack. Yeah, okay. So they hate the sunlight. If you knock them in the water, they will not be in the best state. Grapple. Release and throw. Oh, interesting. Okay. Throw into the sunlight. There you go.
From the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly
Okay.
into the spectral realm.
That's neat.
Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
You just gonna sit there and wait? Dodged. Come here. Bro, let me pick you up. There we go. Get in the water. You're gonna go into the water. Ah! Oh God, the water. Ah! Stuff down there.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Alright. I'm big and strong! Let me see that animation again. That's fun. Good sound effect work on that. Big old God of War block pushing. I know this obviously came first. Ah, I see. Like up there. Little unfortunate that all these inputs, like, are talking about the D-pad. I wonder how much of that is left over, but still. You know, if I fell in there, would I have to go all the way back? How would I even get out, actually? I guess you could jump up from here, but aren't I in the spirit realm at that point? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. No, I can't make the switch anywhere. Can I make it in the light? No. Interesting. So I can't just switch back and forth just anywhere. Oh, but I can switch over there. Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully we get a little bit better melee options soon. It's a little rough, but I can sense that it's perhaps intentional, that he doesn't feel great just yet. But also, maybe not. Who knows? It just feels very short range, you know? Oh, well, actually, he does, like, kind of advance. Yeah, he actually does, like, jump up a little bit during it, so I guess that's actually okay. Alright. Oh, that ledge actually gets smaller in the real world. Or in the physical world, I guess. Alright. Excellent.
My God.
My God. By God. Oh, that looks rough.
The clans
Love it.
reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
Yeah.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began.
The unraveling!
Now it is nearly played out.
Quick note, so basically at the end of Blood Omen, Kain gets to make a choice in which he basically has, you can either kill yourself and restore balance to the world, or you can choose to basically go, nah, son, actually I like being a cool vampire and I'm not going to kill myself and actually I rule and I'm pretty awesome actually. And this is the timeline where he decided to go, yeah, they don't actually show what choice he makes, right? So you get to, it's open to interpretation. But this is is clearly the timeline where he said, "Nah, actually, I'm pretty sick, and I would rather run the world." From the little bit of research I did, it looks like there might be some other timeline kind of shenanigans with the rest of the series. Like there may also be games that represent the timeline where he like did the other thing, but I'm not 100% sure on that, and I tried to not look too deeply into it. But yeah, so that's something to keep clear for now.
Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
The world is decaying. All right. Give me a quick second to check something over here on the stream's end, make sure it's not going to break. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. I think. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Good. I love how like obviously that sand texture is quite But I think they've actually done a good job making it. You have to like hold it the whole time. Interestingly, you can put them in the fire. Auto aim. Auto aim what? Soul. Your soul is mine. Oh no, I'm gonna end up saying that a lot during this, aren't I? Your soul is mine. Oh. Oh, that's what they mean by auto aim. That's kind of neat. All right. He's in his fucking Mortal Kombat stun animation. Ow. Doesn't seem like I can actually beat these guys. Seems like I have to actually like seems like I actually have to like do stuff like throw them into environmental shit. Like I actually have to think about like killing vampires in that context, you know? Which is pretty neat actually. Like that's a pretty neat mechanic for back in the day, you know? Is this where I came from? This might be where I came from. I'm not 100% sure, but let me check. Where's that map, by the way? Oh, you can actually still play this with the D-pad. Yeah, it just feels weird, though. All right. No, yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Your soul is mine. Yeah, first hour with Soul Reaver. Kind of impressed. I don't always jive with older games a lot, but like honestly, this has been pretty impressive. Objective: visit the Lake of the Dead. That's all you had to tell me, man. Visit the Lake of the Dead. Come here. Do I have to walk you all the way over to the fire, or is there something else? Can I impale you on this? Hey, you, get over here. Can you follow me for a minute? I would like to toss you on there. Oh, that's funny. An enemy that's been burned to a crisp is like just a fucking black box texture on the original game, and the new version, he's like, you know, he's just more charred. I actually think that's fun. Because that wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't just turn into a fucking black texture, you know? Come on over here. There we go. Excuse me. Get in the fire. Ah, oh god, I'm on fire. Ah. Yeah, see, they had that texture for a little bit. But they sort of keep it forever on this one. Your soul is mine. Ah, feed me. All right, let's check out here. Very good and dainty sneak. Oh, it's a sneak. Wait, don't tell me there's a stealth kill. Sneak attack. Well, now I have to carry his ass all the way. But is he eventually going to be like, wait a minute, I don't want to be carried? Yeah, there you go. Okay, fair enough. You gotta like actually have a way to deal with you though. Can't just punch certain problems until they go away. Interesting. Compass. Oh yeah, is this one? There's another thing with the pillars. I'm just appreciating the work on these models in both versions. Like, very impressed. They did a very good job of maintaining the original art style. Okay, I see. All right. Little warp portals. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Not enough juice. Will that come to me from all the way over there? Yes, it will, actually. Well, okay, good. Big range. Gotcha. Understood. We inhabit the physical plane. But I can also leave the physical plane whenever I want, fairly easily. Oh, his forward dodge is also an attack. That's pretty useful. Can I, like, throw you at the fire torches on the wall, perhaps? No, that doesn't work. Okay, fair enough. Well, if I can't do anything about you, I guess we just ignore you. Hello there. Womb of my rebirth was the trophy. Visit the place of your execution.
The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb.
I just want to compliment the fact that, like, look at this for a second. This is me switching back and forth. I like this is actually a fun detail. Oh, I didn't even realize that the pause menu and all the UI also has been updated. That's pretty cool. I want to note that down below they had an effect in the original version for this swirling vortex that they were clearly very happy with. Although to be fair, I guess this is a different studio remastering it, but still. They had a very impressive visual effect for the swirling portal down below, right? And when you come to the new version, they didn't even touch it. And actually, you might be tempted to say, "Oh, that's a little lazy. Why didn't they update it?" I think that's because they were like, this to me, this reads as they're like, no, 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 no. We're actually quite happy with this look. We wouldn't dare touch it. It's iconic. And you know what? That's kind of neat.
My rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
My clan to the west. Can you read that? My tomb. Much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed. Cliffs still gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence. I have a feeling not well. No offense, guy, but this world doesn't seem all that secure. Neat. Ouchies. I guess I just can't do anything about these guys yet. Oh, I guess I could throw them off the cliff back there, but what's the point in doing that right now? Oh no! Aha, I see. Are there even things with which to, like... Ow. Well, that obviously doesn't work if you're not looking the right way. But I can toss him on the fire pit. Come here. Bodied. Into the fire pits you go. What about you? Why didn't you come help your friend? Are you lazy? Come this way. I have to reave your soul. With fire, I will purify your soul. In the flames. Ah! Feed me. Oh, it's some neat little music here. I like this. Utter desolation. Explore the ruins of your clan territory.
My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot.
This is your land.
Wrought this deed.
Yeah, I can take a guess too. That Kain fella seems like a no good man to me. That Kain fella seems like he's up to no good. Not a fan of him so far. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Too far. There we go. Wait. Did you toss him? I'm holding it. There we go. It's definitely a little basic, but you know what? I actually think it's kind of neat. It's certainly no Sifu, but you know, I wasn't expecting that. It would have been silly of me to expect that. That's obviously not a criticism, by the way. Warp around. No need. Just some teleporter rooms to get around quickly. Fair enough. All right. This is cool. I like this. Very neat. Hope to see some more mechanical refinement in the second one, but pretty cool so far. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he saw me. Get into his Mortal Kombat stun. All right, oh, into the water with you. Big stakes. Impale 10 vampires. That's clearly not an impalement, but if you say so. That was the trophy I got, but for the record. Oh, interesting. Ouchies. Come here. Can I toss you onto that torch? Will that count? No. Ow! Gotcha. But also, yeah, I don't actually have anything to do with these guys. Unless I was going to bring them back here, I guess, and throw them in the water, but I don't really feel the need to do that. But yeah. The trophy said impale 10 vampires, so I'm going to assume that I'm going to get a tool with which to impale them soon, and it'll make combat a little more engaging. That's my assumption. Come here! What? Weird. It's a little finicky with the pressure at which you need to hold it, to be honest. Throw it, hopefully... Oh. Go! Thank you. Looks like you can grab objects from a distance, to some extent. Kinda neat. Just looking at the old stuff. It's very faithful. It's very faithful. Frankly, I would like it if more older games could do this. You know what, I gotta say, that cape effect, that flowing cape effect, like in the original version, is really impressive for the PS1, honestly. Like, they're actually making that look pretty solid, and they've replicated it flawlessly, of course, in the new version, but I wouldn't expect any less. But, like, I kind of thought maybe that was a new effect for this version. But looking back, no, it's always there. That's pretty neat. Even the basic geometry of this rock they've kept. Oh shit! That was a mistake. Here we go. Come here. Actually, again, if I can't really fight him yet, then let's not worry about it too much. The texture on that moat's a little different. Yeah, they've got like some extra tiling on it. Largely the same idea though, but honestly pretty neat. Oh, you batch! You bastard! I'm trying to say bastard and bitch at the same time. One up with nothing. Well, can I just throw you off? Can I throw you from a great height? Will that count? Operate. Lever. Alright. This is cool. I know that recently they announced a new Legacy of Kain book, like a novel. Weirdly enough, with Clayton of Celldweller, apparently he has a publishing label for books now. I didn't know that. He's one of my favorite artists. So that was actually quite surprising. Yeah, like seeing his name attached to it was like, wait, what? Wait, Clayton's involved? What? But yeah, apparently it is. Investigate your clan territory. That seems to be what we're doing. Silence Cathedral. I'm assuming this map is also new. Gradual Stronghold. Neat. Come to me. Let me see that effect in the original version, actually. Yes, it is clear that he's like using some light telekinetic abilities to pick them up in the original. That's neat. Yeah, the original graphics filter is very, or the new graphics filter rather, is very Sphinx of the Cursed Core. Oh, yeah.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh.
Ooh, that's a great redesign, wow.
They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
That I did not recognize this decayed sack of flesh is interesting. Ouchies. Oh, we're actually almost out of soul juice. Gonna end up back in the spirit realm in a minute. Your soul is mine! Yeah, we're running low on soul juice right now. That being said, it seems like the game's pretty good about like, hey, you're almost out of soul juice, and maybe you should consider like using some parts of some other things going on. I gotta tell you, slightly off topic. Well, not really. No, not really off topic, per se. The current state of the DualSense Edge stick modules, i.e., non-existent again. Which sucks for me, by the way. Although, now that I think about it, I was actually going to double check on the stock real quick. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just check that real quick. DualSense Edge stick module. Are those in stock? No, of course they are not. Wait. Oh, God. Hey, by the way, warning for anybody watching this, if you do have a DualSense Edge and you are looking for stick modules, on Amazon, there are several fake listings. One of them mentions it is an effect radio. Listen to that shit. They're not kidding. I've seen people actually buy those, even though they're way more expensive as well. But like they actually send you a like legitimate radio part. Like it's like literally not even like it's the most scam ever. No modules anyway. But basically, why I was trying to get into that is I was getting used to playing all games with the Edge, and I'd like kind of just moved on from regular controllers with it. I don't think I was supposed to kill him. That's my bad, actually. My bad, Bo. My bad, B.
This
Gardens of the
charnel
Dead.
house bore the
Find the
unmistakable
necropolis.
marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Let me understand that. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm parsing all of that. So yeah, I want to make sure I'm reading all that. This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchizedek's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my highborn brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from from the desiccated corpses here interred? So basically, clan that he did not care for seems to have inherited the wealth. That sucks, buddy. That's rough. The lesser clans. I actually think it's really cool that their like sort of light damage state is represented by how bloody they are. Into the fire you go. There's a little bit of light targeting on there. Scorch 10 vampires. Oh, well, they have a different marking for scorching versus impaling. Maybe they shouldn't have had those trophies tied that way then. If the expectation was that you would do it early. But yeah, basically, I'm playing this game on. Yeah, the reason I brought that up is that I'm currently playing this game on a regular DualSense, which is a bit of a bummer because like I'm kind of trying to save the thing for like Marvel Rebels right now because like I absolutely need it. Whereas like I would rather play every game on it, but like I certainly cannot afford a second DualSense Edge before the console generation is over, right? So like I guess I'm gonna probably play a bit more stuff with the regular DualSense along the way now.
And therefore receive the poorest portion of Kain's gift.
Wait, sorry, hold on. I didn't catch the first line of that. My brother Melchizedek was made last. Therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Interesting.
Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty.
Woo!
This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Damn, this dude's like fucking shitty genetics on my brother. Now there's a bunch of shitty weak vampires. What a bitch. All of them have such shitty decayed flesh. It's all his fault. But if he's your brother, doesn't that mean the genetics should also be in it? Okay, I guess if you try to pick someone up and they collide with something, it gets a little weird, huh? Can I just throw him down? Bye. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Well, fair enough. Didn't even see the fire. Very cool what they accomplished on the PS1. Thought I heard an enemy. Yeah, just give me a moment, bud. Eh. It like knocks them back too. It's interesting, that little dodge thing. Your soul is mine. I think I need to be taking time to capture the souls right away. I think they disappear a little faster than I think they do. Great music. Oh my god, camera. Ah, there we go. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad time to go back to the other realm and maybe rejuice myself, if that's an option. Oh, there's another path. Is it really another path, or is it just another? Oh no, wait. There's a door. Hold on. Can I not do anything about it until I'm in the physical world? Yes, I can. Got it. Is that the day and night cycle? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's not really affecting the lighting, but it is affecting like the skybox. It's kind of neat. Probably for the best that they do it that way, just because you don't want to like interrupt the mood of a scene. Oh, hello. Oh, that's how you impale a vampire. Oh. Well, now this makes a little more sense. Where do I actually want to bring this? Understanding that first would be a good idea. Okay. All right. Really love this graphics toggle. Very cool to experience basically two games at once. Ow. And then, so that's how that works. Interesting that they never explained how to do that to me. They just let me figure it out. I kind of like that. So you don't necessarily get a weapon, you pick up weapons. I think. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe I could have been picking these up earlier. Hi there. Can I just press triangle right away? Like, can I instantly impale him? Oh, wait, he got up. Oh, wait, does taking it out of him allow him to come back? It does. Okay, an impalement is a commitment. Understood. Impaling a vampire is you have killed him. Understood. Oh, you can impale them on these. But then when they disappear, then you can pick it back up. Okay, okay. Emergent mechanics are emerging. There's a kitty stretching on my tummy. Hey there, bud. Yeah, earlier today, one of the staff downstairs gave me one of their old cat trees. Got a little palm tree thing hanging out of it. He loves it. It's great. Let's see. Hey. I assume we're going the right way. I mean, so far, it's actually been fairly straightforward, even without shift to the spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. Oh god, don't tell me that. That makes me think I'm gonna have to change every room.
Beware,
Don't tell me that. I'll end up changing every room.
Vampire spirits fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls.
Oh no.
Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Oh, I can't pick it up either. Do not allow the spirits to re-inhabit their corpses. Okay. Get down here. Your soul is mine! Interesting. I guess I should be considering changing back and forth every room, maybe. I'm also going to assume this game did not run at 4K 60 before. I don't really know 100% of its 4K 60, but it sure feels like it. Like, I'm not going to pixel count it. It should be. For given what it's trying to do.
Let me see a sweet kitty wants to give kisses. Hello. Thank you so much. Such a sweet boy.
He is very sweet. He's gripping my hand. He's gripping my hand again. He is very sweet. Thank you, Morgana. He's a good boy. Okay. Yeah. Back to the spirit realm. Still a little unsure as to where exactly this alternate path was. Let's see. Very good music. Again, really liking it. This has been very, very good so far. Holds up shockingly well. Not that I wasn't expecting it to, just, you know, like, very... to be fair, I don't know, we're early. Old games tend to have that part. You know what I mean? That part. The part that's not as good as all the other parts. Slash the part at the end where they ran out of budget. This was very common back in the day, so, you know, we'll have to see if it maintains this sort of solid pacing and good overall design the whole way through. But overall, I'm pretty impressed. Oh, I think I see. Maybe. Okay, I thought I could move this, but no, I guess not. Huh. What alternate path was being revealed earlier? In me. Sorry, I'm just fascinated by the stillness of it. Just checking back up here real quick. Oh, right, I can't actually leave until I'm in the physical realm again. Doesn't need to be physical to open doors. Being physical opens doors, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Don't worry about it. Oh God! Interesting how like some of the environment, like it warps in the non-physical world. Oh, you need to be full up. Can I like get some souls from here? Yes, actually, it's on the way all the way from over there. Wow, interesting. Yeah, they like track. They are. You are a soul vacuum, and they are on their way. Oh, you can only move it when you're in the physical world. That makes sense. Can I, like, push it off the side? Not sure. To flip. Flip? Wait. Does it mean flip the block? Flip what? Oh, that's pretty neat. Flip is not the word I would have used for that action, but that's fine. Shove that shit in there. I'm not completely clear how switching to the spirit realm helped me do that, but that's fine. All right. Oh, hello there. Come here, I need that. Of course, that gets you up. The hell are you just trying to do, my friend? So I think if you kill all the vampires in an area, they stay dead, seems to be my understanding of it. Are you draining my shit, asshole? You think you're so tough? How else would I? Oh, hey, that other guy's gone now. And you're done. Okay, so I think if you impale them for a bit and leave them, then they stay dead. No, if you take the soul, they stay dead. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh God, where'd you come from? I thought I got you already. Your soul is mine. I have to wait for the entire body to disappear. Okay. Oh wait, I think maybe the piles. Not sure. All right. Drag that shit out. What did this do for me? Other than give me a block. Do I want a block? Oh, I think I see. Push forward. Drag to the right. Up. And then can I get up with a high jump? Not quite. Okay. So not the right train of thought. That's fine. Oh, well, wait, could I transfer? Oh, wait, that might work. It's a bit of a process, but no, I think it's flip. Do I want to do that again? Flip? No. Okay, I thought I could flip it up onto this thing and then push it all the way over to the other side and then put it in that slot, but I guess that's not it. Could it have something to do with the fact that you are now shambling around down here? Your soul is mine! I'm so sorry if you're getting tired of that bit, but I think that bit is here to stay. I don't think anything could get me to stop doing it. Maybe I could flip up on this side? That's not what I wanted, but fine. Oh yeah, what did this impaling thing look like? Yeah, okay, that's neat. Cool. I'm a big fan, even as someone that did not play these back in the day. I am a big fan of, let's take the way that all the cool CG scenes that everyone liked looked, right? Like let's take the aesthetic of the CG cutscenes, or the pre-rendered stuff, right? The FMVs, whatever you want to call them, and let's make the in-game visuals look like those, like the FMVs, which is what people think of when they think of the characters anyway. The actual design, you know, they don't think of this. They think of this because this is what's in all the key art, you know. So that's actually pretty cool. Do I maybe want to push you back in to there? Because if I can't do that, can I push you? Oh, I can push it down. I would assume I can't like flip it up to this degree, right? I would assume I can't like bring it back down. Yeah, I can't get it back up, which means that the puzzle must involve bringing it up then, right? If it doesn't involve bringing it up, then it must be down, right? If you can't get it out of down, it must be a down, right? Your soul is mine! What would the goal of having it down here be, though? It's not like you can't jump out. You have a high jump, so you could get out either way, right? Could this be a thing of getting out a certain way, or... Wait, hold on. Could I flip it that way? Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm not completely sure. But I will reserve the right to check a guide if need be. Yep, okay, there we go. All good. I was gonna say, yeah, I wanted to see if that counted as right. It did. There we go. What an interesting idea for like moving a block upwards in that kind of way. Yeah. There we go. I can't think of the last time I've seen a block puzzle that asked you to move a block in that way. Not that I have like a big fascination with block puzzles or anything, but you know, kind of over them if anything. But you know, can't exactly get upset at a game from fucking what, 2001 for having one of those. Or no, it was PS1. So like, yeah, no, actually, no. This is not 2001 for sure. This is earlier than that. Actually, yeah. For my context, actually, that's not a bad idea. The Legacy of Kain. Let's see. Give me the release years on these. Let's see. I think one of the 1996 was Blood Omen. This game is 99. Soul Reaver 2 is 2002, which would make it like fucking that would make it like pretty close to KH1 actually. Oh, right back in here. What was the goal of all of that, by the way? Oh, you can literally only get up there when you're in the spirit realm. Ah, I see. Okay. Feed me. It's on its way. It's a little. The soul's a little drunk. Had to take a detour. So clearly, there's 8 types of these glyphs that are going to give different abilities, right? That seems obvious. So I'm guessing whatever I need to do next involves making sure I don't fall. Is that a rope? Can I like cling onto that somehow? Oh, interesting. Okay. And then what? I need to spear it up again. I require souls for the Soul Forge. Taking its sweet time. And then what? Will this stay? Fuck. Damn it, that sucked. Wait. I'm going to assume it probably will. Now I have to do that again. Shit. Come here. Come on. Soul me up. There's always a soul nearby. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Taking its sweet time. And then don't fall. No, wait! I made it, though. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Progress. Now, which of these do I want to do first? What? Huh. Interesting. Can't move it. Why is that? Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't realize I could use these like this. I didn't necessarily want to throw it. I mean, this is clearly right, so... Flip? So I can't move it then. I don't know, I keep hitting L1. I'm just trying to hit buttons. This feels like a dead end. Huh. I mean, there was another path that I hadn't taken yet. I guess there's a chance that I am in an area that's too soon. I didn't think I was doing things out of sequence, but maybe. Textures are freaking out on this thing. In both versions is actually kind of interesting. Like, there's a texture error in both versions. Was that always there? And they were like, well, it has to be accurate to the original, so keep the texture back. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Maybe we'll come back later. Yeah, I'm aware. It's okay. Wait. Shit. That's a good point. They're trying to teach me that. They're trying to teach me that I have to check back and forth in every area if I'm not sure. Fuck. That's the point of this. Come on. Yummy in my tummy, come on. Thank you. Understood. Oh god. Ooh, why is it not happening now? Why am I not making this jump now? What the hell? Okay, weird, but fine. Okay, there we go. At least it's generous with the range. Alright, and then Spirit Realm. Oh! There is a second box on the box. Well, how do I move second box? That is why it is too heavy. Soul? May I have soul? Receive soul, please? I wish for soul. Please, soul? I guess it's not always a free soul party. Okay. Well, actually, I am allowed to change back up there, but still wasn't able to get a soul, so I guess that's fine. We can give it one more look, just because I feel like, now that I've realized that I can change back up there, there's got to be something to it. Oh my god. A little squirrely with the jump on, that's fine. We can give it one more shot, but after that I'll probably leave. Go check the other path. There we go. All good. See that there are two. That's weird. I wasn't allowed to know before? Was it my perception that was the issue? Oh, wait. I see. Okay, well, I guess I don't know why that allowed me to see it, but okay. Push. Gotcha. One thing I'll give Kratos, that big block kick he had would have been useful. He knew what he was doing with those, at least. I do, in fact, gotta give it to him for once. Only on one thing, though. I can give new Kratos a lot. Not old one. The old one sucks. New Kratos is great. I think these aren't the correct blocks. I think they're currently facing their wrong sides. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Swap them? Not 100% sure, but okay. That goes in there. Maybe this is gonna go better over there. Huh. Well, now I'm even more confused because that doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh! Oh, this is that photo mode. Oh. I actually hadn't even thought about how to access it. But hey. Okay. Not very, like, in-depth, but, you know. I'm not really a photo mode guy, so I don't mind. Soul? Oh, that's interesting. He's holding something, so he actually has a different animation. No? Nothing? Okay. Weird. It's like I figured it out in that I discovered there were 2 blocks and that's why I couldn't move them, but now I can't, like, wait. No way. Could it be that simple? Oh my god. Huh. Oh, so flipping is not just for the purpose of moving it up on top of something. Flipping is also orientation based on images. Okay. Fair enough. Got it. Well, there we go. Stubbornness wins the day. Watch I get like more cutscenes and it's like, no, this is totally always the right way. Going back was never the right idea. Well, that seems like definitive progress. Although I'm not sure to what degree just yet. Fire? Well, that should be doing the job already, shouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, but you get 1 use. You've used it up now. I see. Understood. I am in fact in water. Okay, it doesn't count if you don't go fully in water. But I'm guessing I can push these. No, they won't let me push the blocks out of this little cage thing, will they? Like if I try to go flip, it won't let me, right? Yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay, gotcha. Does them facing up matter? Oh, I see. Can I flip a block on top of another block? That's a good question for that. Not what I wanted. There we go. Orientation wins the day. And flip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Can I get your ass in the water? Down you go. Oh yeah, right. Your soul. Your soul? Excuse me. Soul, come back. Please tell me you can go through walls and that's not just I lost it. The range seems pretty generous before. Alright. We're almost 2 hours in, wow. I didn't realize that. It felt shorter than that. Felt like maybe we were getting close to the first hour, but no. Not as it seems. Whoa! Where'd he go? Down you go. Okay. And there you go. Into the light you go. Thank you. Don't get hit by the light myself. Down you go, or up you go, depending on your perspective. There we go. Nice reusable staff, impaling tool. I like it. Hello there, lever. Doesn't do shit. Useless. Fuck all. Oh, you can impale an enemy like that too, I bet. It gets stuck in a wall. Oh, so it'll impale him like that too. Oh, wow, that's cool. We gotta try that. Very neat. Ah, there we go. Okay. Impale. There we go. Let me give this a shot. Oh no! The angle was bad. Pick it up. Oh. Okay, it does work. Thought for a second. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. Reave that soul. Okay. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Little... What are these, generators? That's fun. What? Nothing. Okay, gotcha. Understood as nothing for now, I guess. What do we got? Oh, we're good? We're chill? Okay, fair enough. Oh, all right. Is this a different part? That didn't bring you to the same spot, did it? No, no way. Okay. Uh, Wait, did I just do a circuit? Necropolis. Traverse the necropolis. Ah, I see. Okay. So the generators are now working again. Now we have power for the lift upstairs. At least I assume it's a lift. Now it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's a little circuit. Okay. Oh wait. No, sorry. It was down below. Or the lever is here. Rather. These games seem very cool. My only concern right now is as a streaming game, these might be a little dry, you know? Like, is this entertaining to watch? You know? At the same time, I can't only play stuff based on if it's entertaining to watch. I have to play stuff if I want to play it, you know? That's kind of the thing. Huh. Weird. Huh. Push it back in, I guess, then. Like, do I personally want to play the thing? Is kind of and needs to always be the bottom line, you know? Do I want to keep playing? Right now, I do. I don't know if I'll want to play the whole thing. Oh, hey, it's down here. But I mean, like with the progress we've already made, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with just going in, you know. Also, it's not like this is a big like 40-hour epic. I'm also expecting Soul Reaver 2 to add a lot of additional flair to the experience. I read that it was originally a PS1 game as well as this one, but then at a certain point in development they decided, let's just PS2 it up, and so they did. Oh hello, oh hello. Okay, that's neat. I was just sort of pulling it to pull it, but if that worked. But yeah, I think it might be a little dry as a streaming game, but I get you know, at the end of the day, if I'm having a good time with it, that's the good way. That's the right way to approach streaming anything, right? Is I don't ever want to stop streaming something because I'm like, you know, it's just enjoyable to watch. I gotta remember to stream things that I'm enjoying. And of course, as long as I'm enjoying this, I think I'll keep going with it. And I am. If at some point I sort of don't think I can find the drive for it, though, then that might be a different story. But right now, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, that should be all four. I assume there's four. It's four corners. Makes sense to me. Something else should happen now, right? Whoa! It's dramatic. Now what? Maybe now that that's here, I can do something else in the other room? Maybe? I don't know. Wasn't the way I got in here underneath that thing that just dropped, though? Is there a way to, like... I don't know. Do I want to uninhabit the physical plane? Maybe there's something else here I can't see? Doesn't look like it. Is the physical plane also like frozen in time to a certain degree? Because like if I drop this, it stays up, right? Has it just not realized that I'm not there anymore? No, it drops. Interesting. So to a certain degree, time is frozen, or maybe it's just on things that I was touching. Like it shares a certain level of dimensionality. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe? I also don't want to end up on the fire, so I'm not... Oh, wait, actually, what am I doing? You can probably push it again. Okay, no, that's not real. Okay. So then what are we doing here? Is there a lever to pull somewhere on the back of one of these pillars? Oh, wait, I just noticed these tracks now continue. Therefore, yeah, we can keep them going. Okay, and drag them to different locations. I have a suspicion that back in the day, these things tilted in weird ways. Whereas, like, now they actually, like when you pulled the camera on them, I have a suspicion that it probably fought you, depending on your original orientation. But whatever they've done now is they've cleaned that up. It feels a lot better from there. I thought I heard a click there. Am I crazy? That sounds like a click to me. Okay, so we gotta get them in the four corners. Works for me. I guess we pull this one back, right? Yeah, it seems like it's actually more about your camera's overall orientation now, which I'm okay with. Good. Then these ones, right? Hey. There we go. That was not what I thought that would do, but okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Maybe these both lead to similar hallways? Unclear. Which is which? Well, we'll end up checking both, I'm sure. Let's see. Does this loop back up? Oh, it's up here. Is this the second level? I think it is, actually. Okay. Pull you out. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, that again. So then... This lit up... Oh, okay, this is where we came from originally, which means that the other one is progress, I think? Oops. Coming on down here. Oh no. I see. Boss? Oh, I just realized we haven't saved the game once, have we? I bet that's a thing we need to do manually, huh? Because I have not once considered... Oh, hey.
Show yourself, creature.
I've not once considered what'll happen if I fucking die.
Do you not recognize me, brother?
Oh!
Am I so changed?
A little.
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed.
Bothering with facial
Master
animations in this version
Centurion.
is really cool.
You will find Nosgoth less pleasant.
Well, this is the
than you
first boss.
remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
They're pretty horrid.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake
Love from between
to a
these.
world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling.
I can tell.
Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm scared. Because I'm really scared of what happens if I die. Okay, thank God. Cool. Alright. Okay, we're good. Now at least things go poorly. Alright. Oh. Okay, well that doesn't work. So what then? He didn't give a fuck. He missed me. Oh my God, it sent me straight to the spirit world. Oh! He like creeping. Look at him creeping. He creeping. I'm creeping just a little bit. Can I even do... Oh, okay. Is that death?
As my agent, you are beyond death, Raziel.
Uh-huh.
Your enemies cannot destroy you. If you grow too weak, however, you will always be drawn here to recover.
Okay. And how do I get back?
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
Does this teleport me straight back to him? Because that'd be really nice.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the...
I mean, I can always just load the thing, thankfully, but yeah. Let me see if I can navigate back on the way. Like, I think there's a teleporter that I can use. I would assume it's this one or this one. Right? I think? And then I think it was back this way. Yeah, we'll probably load that save in a minute. I just want to be sure I understand how to get back. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad, all things considered. This little man's was in Astrobot. It was amusing me to think about. This man's. He was all up there. I think Kain was also in there. All things considered, walking back doesn't seem too aggressive. Like, you shouldn't have to redo puzzles or anything, right? So I just sort of go, you know? Yeah, because this also just drops straight down here now. So yeah, actually, so it's a pretty straightforward run, actually. Wait, no, this is the way back. Solid level design in the sense that like they basically made it a pretty straight shot to get back now. This is the sort of thing I would not. You are persistent, Asriel. Leave a boss arena and come back. Trophy. Okay, now. I might as well say it again. Why not? And now that I understand that, what is the method to our madness here? Oh, hello. What's this do? Nope. Full switches. Is there a good reason to come in here? Aha! You've entered the circle of eternal despair. Now you will die 1,000 deaths. Oh, well. If only I'd known. What about intentionally despiriting? Or going spirit realm? Uh oh. That sucked. Don't do that. Don't appreciate that. Oh, he can just... if I'm in the spirit realm, he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'll go to the spirit realm. I don't care. Interesting. Kind of slow paced, but it's all right. Need souls, please. For the soul pit. Thank you. All right. Now, how do we do this? Really more about puzzle solving than anything. Okay. So he can go through there if he wants. He doesn't seem to want to, though. Gonna chuck the shit at your head? Will that do anything? No. He's like, ah, whatever. He's so stupid. Razziel. How could you fall for that? I love his little shit. His little creepy chitter. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Not getting through that armor. Can I just punch you though? Does that do me any better? No, not at all. He didn't give a shit. Okay. Then if it's not fire, all these are shut, then what are we dealing with here? One second, just gonna grab the earbud charger. Put it somewhere a little bit more noticeable for me. Let's think about this. So it's not the lever. No, I didn't want to do that again. Please just let me out. Thank you. Wait. Hold on. Is the music heightening up whenever I pick up the weapon? kinda is. Like the game's like, oh shit, you're ready to fight. I'm like, am I? What is your deal? Why are you sneaking? Why are you creeping? I'm not really getting anywhere on this. I'm really not sure. Old games be obtuse. Yeah, I'm gonna check on this. There's nothing in this arena that's revealing itself to me. Let's see. Melkaya fights. What's the deal here? Okay. Merely has 3 objects to interact with. Okay. How to defeat him? What's the goal here? Okay. Huh. Let's see. Striking within melee range. Large metal cage. Oh, I get it. That's very interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, but I'm also clearly missing something there because I was under the impression it was like you gotta get him inside here and then get him to phase through. I'm this way, idiot. Yeah, keep chittering. No. Okay, well, something's off here. Okay. Then, let's see. Where to the other side of it? 2 gates. Wait, really? Wait, sorry, wait. There's an opening? Oh my god, there's an opening. My bad. Didn't even see that. Oh. Well, come on then, pal. Idiot. Gotcha. Understood. Didn't even see that these were open. Can he be stupid enough to do it a second time? Yes, he can. Gotcha. Come on in, pal. You're the next contestant on getting your back broken, but not in the way that's fun. Oh my god, pull the goddamn thing, Razia.
Tell me, Melkaya, where can I find Kain?
The master is beyond.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it, I guess.
He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
That's cool. Anyway, bye. God, taking its sweet time. Fucking moron.
I'm released.
Maybe he was waiting for that. Thank God. I'm dead, finally. Fratricide. Defeat Melkaya. Oh, new ability? Mega Man?
You have have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm.
Okay.
Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Hell yeah. Ah. Neat. Feed me. Okay. At this point, I'll admit I'm a little lost again, simply because in order to move onward, I think I need to be able to. Well, I guess I have a new power that I can use to Metroidvania my ass around, but in terms of immediate next direction, not exactly sure. Need to get myself out of here though. I think I may have made a mistake in coming down here, actually. I think I was actually supposed to get out from above. Yeah, hold on. No, it's the other one. Okay. Where was next? Oh, I see. I see. Exit block. Good. Followed by a swift exit. Well, Melchiah, it seems that our brotherly reunion was cut short. Mainly because you were grinded into mincemeat, but you know.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Wait, hold on. So let me get that again, actually. Return to the sanctuary. Endowed you with the means to gain entry. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Beware, however. Hollow derelict is abandoned, but not known. Gotcha. Okay. Now, can I not also come down here? That'll spirit realm me, but that's fine. Yo, cut it out. Thank you. You. Melee combo is a little, a little clunky, but, I expect that for the era. Now, while I'm in the spirit realm, can I go through this? Yes. Gonna be honest, I tried it for enough seconds for a second there that I thought it wasn't gonna work.
Stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation.
Your libido will be higher. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm reading from the wrong notes.
Augment your strength.
Heart pieces, got it. Wait, can I just press the left stick into an object until... Yes, I can. Okay, it doesn't have to specifically be D-pad. It's just movement. Got it. What do you mean, my libido? I don't have one. Look, it's clearly gone. No cock. Well... Sorry, Raziel, but I think your afterlife's not going to look too good in that case. That being said, there are some women out there that would find a fucking way. And that's not a put down. That's respect. You could absolutely drop this guy in a modern context and people would thirst on him. For sure. Without question. What is the benefit of this room? I guess I'll find out when I manifest. Okay, wait, I'm guessing... Yeah, it's the same symbol as the thing that I'm collecting. Like that thing down in the corner. Or, actually, no, not really. Okay, I thought maybe I had to bring those here when I had enough. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe this will reveal itself to me later. Back into the water. Soluble in water. There we go. Your souls are mine! Open up my cape mouth. Come on. Come on! Okay, there we go. Oh, back out here, okay. Oh, right, I have to manifest in order to open doors. Now, I could teleport back, but I feel like there may be other things to phase through, so let's actually try and do this right. Also, I still feel confident there was like another path that I went down to come down here that I ignored another area for. No, I didn't ignore. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought there was another path I didn't take earlier, but I actually, from the look of things, there actually wasn't. Although, again, I should go back naturally for the sake of spotting any phaseable doors along the way. Yeah, day-night cycle. Neat. Is that rain new? No, it's not. Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm going there. Yeah, okay, we're back here now. Man, I want to play Astrobot again. Astrobot was so good. You can impale these guys on those things, I see. Excuse me, do not throw him already. There. No. Here. Do not attack me while I'm carrying your friend. It'd be very rude. There we go. Ouchies, don't punch me while I'm impaling your friend. It's very rude. Come here. Cut it out. No, no, don't throw. Like, I hold it, but, like, sometimes it just sort of throws it anyway, even if I'm holding it the whole time. Very sensitive, weirdly. I don't really think there's a lot of benefit to fighting them, but I don't know. I feel like it takes care of them for next time. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Okay, well, that guy I'm pretty sure I did get the first time because the fire's there. So I'm going to go ahead and assume maybe they are actually respawning and just ignore them. I've done a little bit, I wouldn't call it soul searching, but I've done a little bit of thinking on like doing VR streams that are like solo again. And it might not actually be as undoable as I thought it was. I just kind of need to be on top of it, you know? And I guess it will tell me, hey, the stream fucking died, you know? I just sort of need to accept, like, yeah, I will not be able to read chat during those because I can't see chat, and there's no in VR chat overlay like there is normally, so pretty much is just a chat off situation. Of course, I'll always say that. But yeah. Probably going to do RE8 and 4 in VR. I would do 8 first, for the record, even though that doesn't make a lot of sense. But because that VR mode was made earlier, it has less features. So, and also, I didn't ever do 4 entirely in VR. I did like a sitting of a 4 in VR, but did not do that. Also, I want to play some VR stuff that's not just Phasmo. You know, like Phasmo's great in VR, but I want to play some non-VR stuff as well. Non-Phasmo VR stuff as well. And I have a little stack of VR games to play, like Job Simulator, Vacation Simulator, stuff they keep giving us on Plus. Well, hello there. Is there something I can throw you at? No, but I can take this. Ha-ha! You fool! Very fucking dark all of a sudden. Oh. Hi. Um... Yeah, I'm sort of not sure which way. I think this is the way I want. Razio Stronghold. Okay, no, so then that's a way. This is what I want. What if I fell in there? Probably game over or something, right? Huh. I don't think that used to be there. I don't think those bridges were broken before. That could be a complication. Although I guess I could teleport, right? Like I could go back to a previous thing. Well, I did just save. Beyond death. Jump into the lake of the dead. Oh! Brought me back here. Oh, well, in a weird sense, that is kind of what I wanted, so thanks. Wait, isn't there like a... Yeah, this thing. He was telling me to go do Melchiah, right?
With Melchiah's gift, your way is
Oh,
open.
it's a hint
Return
system.
to the seat of Kain's ill-omened
He
empire.
tells you where to go
Its
next if you
sterile
forgot.
silence has secrets yet to unveil.
It's basically a little. It's basically a little shortcut back here. Neat. Can I go to the second teleport point? Is that the right one? You missed. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, don't. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I literally have to. Where am I? Lake of the Dead. They really buffed his ass, huh? Not quite much going on there back in the day. They're like, no, this is important. You know, if you guys say so. They're like, his ass adds to the lore. And I'm like, okay, calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax. You can just say you wanted to give him a booty. I get it. Okay, I did go the right way.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Is there a set of bars somewhere? Yes. There we go. Thank you. Freebie. Oh. Your souls are mine! The spirit realm, like everything, like flows like water. I'm like, what the fuck aren't you getting here? Shit. Too bad everybody here is water soluble. Well, you. That's not. I mean, sure. I guess if you wanted to throw them early, without my consent, you could. Come here. Punch, punch, punch. Into the water. Haha. Brilliant tactician, Razil. Able to throw his enemies into a puddle of water. You too, do you wish for the retribution of the puddle? Oh no, the puddle! Ah! It's so puddly! Ah! Aim to throw your ass at besides the puddle? No? I'm not super convinced that you're worth it then. Bye. Ah, I see. Just give it a little T-pose. Establish dominance over the gate. Hey there. What's in here? Little design, minor design change on the door.
Kain.
Hey, it's the big guy.
The abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now,
There's the pillars.
as before,
So I assume this is where.
criticize.
Oh, I assume that this. So then this must actually be where because the pillars were physical objects in a specific place. So I guess he built all the shit around where it used to be because this is the same like pedestal that it used to be. I like actually. I think that's a fun detail in that the symbols on the pillars literally were just colors, literally just color grading before. Now it's like we put little designs on them.
Is your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Putting
Damn
lip
you,
sync
Kain!
in general
You are
is
not
great.
God! This act of genocide is unconscionable! Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my...
This dude is in a lot of this dude's voice is also in a lot of BioWare games. I'm trying to think. He was the one that immediately comes to mind is Gavin Archer from the Overlord DLC. If you ever played that in Mass Effect 2, very famous voice actor. I think he passed away. I think he was also Kain in Dragon Age 1.
My judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire.
Yeah, it's pretty
Witness
rough.
the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
And like he's blinking.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's
Ah.
ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims.
That very much seems like something I should get my hands on.
Bravado. We knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Oh no! Am I about to get nothing personnel kitted? Oh shit! Ooh! Oh shit! I've been reaved. You will bereave. A man can reave. Slurp him up. Back to the fight. Interesting. I guess I gotta get to him first. Ah! Cursed to the spirit realm. Beat the shit out of this demon. Eat him. Between the zones. 50 times in one playthrough. What the fuck do you mean I've already shifted 50 times, bro? Really? Oh, he's gonna get it first. Damn it! Should have been faster. I guess I can just ignore him, huh? Okay, get ready. Ah! How many times do we gotta do this? Oh, yeah, I see, because he drains. That's why he's a threat. Stop that. Okay, so he's over there. No, and then he's gonna be over there. You gonna get me first? Not if I get in first. Oh, okay, there we go. How could you run across the room 4 times and punch me once each time? How dare you? Don't look at my feet. At my hooves. Whoa! It didn't work?
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
Once again, this Kain fella doesn't seem like a great guy. Seems like a bit of a not nice man. Hey there.
I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
Yo?
From
Is it
this
mine now?
moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably Soul
Ah.
Reaver and Reaver of Souls. Your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade. Its energy
A
unbound.
Wraith Blade.
No longer a physical blade.
Obtain
it
the
can
Soul
only
Reaver.
manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored.
Oh.
Once manifest, it will sustain you.
Ooh. All right.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this battle.
Oh, is this the lady that was? Yeah. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this lady was the basically the person that guarded uh the the pillar that Kain guarded before it was his job. I think it was Balance.
Bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep.
Wait, Brazil's voice actress was not hitting me until just now, but now it suddenly is. There's like some character in the back of my head is trying to claw its way out of him right now. I think it's a Ratchet and Clank character. I'm gonna have to think on this.
Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
Great
How
redesign
have
on
you
that.
come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
Yeah, Ariel. Oh? Okay. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Okay. And this? What is this? Unclear. Okay, so we have a new melee attack now. And when we're at full health, we can also have this blade out here. A little bit more range. Actually, it's significantly more range. I'm not sure what these are for, but it's fine. The Spectral Blade. They haven't changed the effect too much, honestly. Maybe it like flows a little better. Ooh. Reaver of Souls. Through I go. She was saying that someone up in the mountains. Well, shit. Now I feel like I need to re-listen to what she said, but I kind of don't want to walk back either. I could back up the stream if I need to. So much better this works on you guys. Oh, right, they're dead. So I can only summon it in the physical realm when I have full strength. I.e., having full strength more frequently is a good idea. There we go.
Your brother Zephon's keep
There we
lies
go.
far to the east.
Another
beyond
brother.
the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Huh. Derelict Cathedral. Around where we first exited. There we go. Feed me. Yeah, I assume I lose the sword if I don't have full juice now. There was stuff I wanted to check down here. Like, I think I can phase in here. Yeah. Through. Oh, we weaving and we reaving, boys. We reaving. Oh, 1 second. L1. Search through the silenced cathedral. And am I allowed to see where that is? Wait, so I'm down here. Sanctuary. Okay, so then definitely not this way. Understood. That helps. The map is a little crude, but it works. Uh-oh. Forgot to juice back up. There. There we go. So then, by the Lake of the Dead and then in the opposite direction? Not sure, but we'll try, we'll see. No, okay, that's not enough to kill, but it still works. Okay, this is the right way. And then it goes away. That's unfortunate. So there's some good reason to always have that around. These bridges are back. Is that because in the Spare Realm they're destroyed? Maybe this way? Oh. Unclear. Human Citadel. I'm gonna assume I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm in the wrong place. Okay. I don't think this is the right way yet. I think this is for later. Okay. Hmm. Now I feel like I'm gonna have to go back the way I came. Dissolve my body. Okay. Down here, perhaps? Hmm. All right. Maybe this way. No, not at all. Not this way? Maybe it's this way? Through there? Drink. Thank you. Yeah, I need to become corporeal again. Actually, wait, there was a way to become corporeal of it over this way. To the physical realm. There we go. I am a real boy again. Out of my way. So this way, perhaps? Okay, so that's a negatory. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My phone ringing. It is. One second. Someone was just calling to ask about something downstairs, but it's fine. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. So where to next? Basic combat, good puzzles, great narrative, great storytelling. Might not have all the components that I normally try to value, but honestly, pretty solid. That being said, you know what? When he was giving me advice on the direction to go next, they did specify a direction. Let me see. In the Eastern Mountains. Because the compass does mention directions, right? So I might be able to use that. Let's see. Your brother Zephan lies to the east. Far to the east. Okay. Beyond the ruins. Greeted your first exit from the underworld. Okay, so east. Oh. I see. Hey, there we go. What if I did a high jump and then glided down? No. God damn it. Hi, bud. Sweet kitty. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Shit. You want to go under? Do you want to go under? Is that it? Yeah, he wants under. Under the blankie. There you go. Okay. Probably. To the east. Can I stand on top of this thing? In any capacity? No? Not quite. All right. Well, like right here at the top and then drifting down, huh? No, that's not it either. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, this doesn't make sense. There must be another jump, but I know east is what we're going to some degree. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna back up my stream to that bit where he's talking again. I want to see. What does he say? He says, He says, hey, is my footage like weirdly slowed down? 1 second. 1 second. That's not right. What's going on here? Playback speed custom. What? That's not right. No, playback speed should not be custom. YouTube, quit being weird. YouTube, what are we doing here? Come on. Don't be weird. Scroll down. Normal. Jesus. Oh my god, did it just keep it on custom? Oh my god. What is this custom setting anyway? Oh my god, YouTube, what are we doing here? Like it's constantly, it's not letting me open the box. I need to monitor my footage as it is, please, not at some weird custom frame rate. Why would I ever, like, I'd never touched this bar. I'm not one of those people that changes the playback speed to like 1.5 or whatever. Oh my god, it's sliding up and down. Just click I need a new fucking PC so bad. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is the most basic thing in the universe. It's just the fucking playback speed. Calm down. Pause the goddamn stream now. Jesus. Pause. There. Can you breathe now, PC? You rickety old piece of shit. Oh my god, the playback speed actually now says custom 125. It changed it again on me. No, stop custom. Normal. Normal. This is not complicated. Jesus. Anyway. Thank you. Now, for fuck's sakes, let me read that. Keep lies to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. Oh, you know what? I understand what he means now. I understand what he means now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you know what? Now I get it. I know where we need to go. That, the very first time that I changed realms, that's what he meant. I was going back that way for a minute, and then I stopped for some stupid reason. Okay. All right. It's this way. Let me make sure the phone is like, so I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that guy's just gonna be passive, I guess. Okay. Back this way. Yeah, because there's that gate there that I couldn't get through. Here. Yeah. Okay. Yep, there you go. Hey. All right. Okay, back to progress. Okay. Hey there, fellas. Yeah, no, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. I think. I think we're cool. Ah, teleporter room. There we go. Easy re-entry. Hey. The Reaver is the key. Open the entrance to the cathedral. Thank you, trophy. Ah. You opened the door with your key. There is another door now. It is also locked. Good job. Well, I mean, I could just phase through it, but like, whoever designed this place is not that smart. Not like game design, you know what I mean. Come on. The souls take their sweet time sometimes, huh? Okay. Physical realm again. Oh, hi? What is the fuck are you? Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay, here we go. Damn! Okay, that's cool. Wow. I understand ultimately whatever I played right after Sifu was probably going to have like a little bit of a, well, you know, I'm sure the combat won't be quite as good, but also might have been a bit more of a shock to the system to play something with very simplistic combat. At the same time, that's probably better, because if I played something else that had like, that was attempting to have like an advanced combat system, and it wasn't quite Sifu, that probably would have hurt it more than anything else. Whereas doing something very simple is probably for the best, you know? Oh, hi there. Oh, we can just go right through them. Because going from something that's very simple, or something that's very technical and fantastic, to something that's very simple, gives this more breathing room, because I'm like not sitting here like, oh yeah, it's not quite Sifu, you know? That would be obviously absurd. Basically, I'm just trying to say, it's a good thing I played something simple right after Sifu, because, you know, could have otherwise been a little like, oh, you know, bit of a shock to the system. Oh no. I'm sorry, was that thing jumping after me? Is that thing actually using its wings? Very dark around here. Great. Good night, sir. Thank you. There we go. Done. Drink. Of course, the Soul Reaver is more fun. But of course, if I get hit, then I can't keep using it. Full health or nothing for this bad boy. Oh no. Bam! Very cool. God, it's pitch black in here. In the old version. Like you can actually see in this room. That's a lot better. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, they do respawn. Oh, damn. Drank. So no, can't go up there. What are we doing then? So it's not down here. Okay. Oh no. Not good. Huh. Not completely sure if I'm going the right way. No, isn't this the hallway? Yeah, this is. Okay. Then back out. All right. Then not down, up, or fall like an idiot. Man, like an angel. Not quite. Not quite. Oh god. Good. Okay. Come over here. Ah! Okay. Search through the silenced cathedral. Oh yeah? What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Wrapping that child? I say no. Or, well, actually, I don't really know if Raziel says anything about it, to be honest. I don't think he cares. No one in this universe really gives a shit. Take revenge.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its arch...
Oh, he's the narrator for the Captain Quark webcomics. That's funny that's where I'm recognizing him from.
Architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Interesting. Oh god. That was almost bad. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Might have been fine. I did take last night as a me night. I'm not sure if I'll do the same. I've yet to figure that out. I don't know when I'll cap this stream either, to be honest. I kind of wouldn't mind a Marvel Rivals night soon, just for the sake of it. And I want to get some matches in. But you know, I'm not really committed to it either. You know, I can do whatever. But yeah, I do want to get more progress done on this. Problem is, I also do want to make progress on these single-player games I'm playing, and sometimes I feel like I'm stopping at like 3 or 5 hours, and I'm like, yay, I'm good for the day. But like a lot of the time, I play games longer than that, and I'll just go until it's done. And admittedly, it'd probably be different if it was like a new thing. Like if this was, for example, like a Dragon Pyre Yakuza, we would just be going. We'd just be going, you know? But other than that, you know, some of these I feel fine taking my time on a bit more. Some of these shorter games as well. But at the same time, with something like this, where it's like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if it's to the degree that I'm like in love with it, because I think it's sort of separation of the era, right? I feel like taking my time more with it, but I also feel weird about like starting up like another random stream. Aw, damn it. Well, shit. I don't know. It's tricky sometimes because, well, I can obviously start a stream whenever I want, and people either be there or they won't, and that's fine, you know? There's also a certain level of, like, care about when I do it, you know? I don't just want to assume, you know, it's the right time, but the VODs are what they are, you know? So, are you really chilling up there? That's funny. I didn't know they could do that. Okay, if you want to get stuck up there, that's fine by me. Oh god. I will admit, though, I'm not, like, and I mean, I think I kind of knew it to an extent that I was going to like this, but I was maybe not going to be, like, over the moon for it, you know? It wasn't going to become the most my shit ever, you know? Like, metaphor streaming was one thing. Like, think about how I stream metaphor, right? Just nonstop, you know? And that was great for that, you know? But also, I think it was very important to understand that was necessary for me at that time, especially. I don't know if... I'm sure if I play a thing that I'm, like, overwhelmingly jazzed about, I'll be, like, just going, you know? Assuming it's a new thing, right? But, like, because like, with KH2, I'll need breaks, you know, because that's going to be a little exhausting, because it'll be on critical at times, I'm sure. You know, I'm like, I gotta wait on this one a bit. But also, you never know. I might start cruising, you know? It's tricky. There has to be a balance on what I'm doing, you know? And I think the trick is also, I did buy this, you know, at full price. So there's also like that part of me that's like, oh no, you should play through these. And I always wanted to, you know? But maybe I shouldn't scarf it down, you know? Like maybe I shouldn't force myself through it, you know? Sometimes you don't vibe with something. Although I must be giving a lot of mixed signals right now. I am vibing with it. I just think the style of gameplay is a little slow, you know? And that's fine. That's just how things were at a certain point, you know? But This feels like a thing that I could do with like for a change of pace, you know. Basically, I need to figure out what else I could do, you know. Also, it could be ongoing. Like, there's nothing saying I need to like do a shitload of this all the time, you know. But also, holy shit. I will also admit, even with the compass and the map, which, by the way, the map and the compass are not what I was expecting. Like, the map is definitely helpful, but it's not going to get you out of certain situations, right? The compass seems mainly useful because characters say direction for keeping you on track with those directions, you know? But also, like, there's a lot of running around and backtracking and figuring out where to go next that's slowing things down for me, personally. If anything, this seems like the kind of game I would do better with off-stream, you know? And then maybe I played it again on stream one day when I knew what I was doing, but I don't know if I would really want to stream these unless, I don't know. It's hard to say, you know, because it's in that weird category of like, I'm enjoying this. I don't know if this is right for streaming at this point in time, you know? It's tricky. I am liking it. But is anyone going to enjoy watching this? Is a question I'm asking. And I think I said earlier, at the end of the day, what matters isn't even if someone else would enjoy it, it's if I'm enjoying it. And I am. But also, I do get kind of tired of like, okay, but the thing that takes me out of an experience more than anything else, and it's part of the reason I don't vibe with older games as much, is, okay, where the fuck do I go? Like, honestly. More than anything else, that drives me away from something. It's like, okay, cool. I'm enjoying what's going on. Where the fuck do I go? Just put a thing on the screen. Just tell me. Just tell me at a certain point. They have a hint system here where they're like, yeah, go back to the dude and ask him. And I'm like, I'm not walking all the fucking way back there just to know where to go next, guys. Like, come on. That's not happening. That's making the problem way worse, not better. That's not a solution. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's tricky. But I feel like there's also probably some other stuff out there that I might vibe with more. That doesn't have this feeling of like, yeah, but okay, no, but actually where the fuck do I go? You know? And to be fair, this situation, this isn't even where do I go. This situation is, oh my god, I keep falling down from this thing, and I have to go all the way back. That's the kind of level design that annoys me. Yeah. And look, I get it to an extent. It's like, hey man, sometimes these things were like this back in the day. Man, I wish, I don't know what you could have done to that without like actually taking away the things that people liked about this. And I wouldn't want that to happen. At the same time, I also feel like, I don't know, I think certain types of level design can be left in the past. I'm not even someone that's like against backtracking or anything, I'm not. But I do think it can be important to remember that, like, the worst thing I think you can ask a player to do in any game is to redo something they already did. That can be draining, you know? And, like, consequence and punishment are one thing, but, like, let me put it this way. When I lose to a boss in Sifu, I'm sitting there like, yo, that was awesome. I'm good. I'm so hyped, and I'm ready to try again. Oh. If I fall to a cliff in this, I'm just like, great, now I have to do it again. I'm not getting anything out of that, you know? Huh. Maybe... I might consider bringing Slide 2 onto the channel a little sooner. You know? I did have that all planned, ready to go. Yeah, so this is the upper area. Yeah, bro, I'm real lost now. Like, like I thought this had to be the way to go, but like now I'm just like clearly not, I guess. This might be one of those games where I need like a video guide alongside me at all times. Just like, okay, where the fuck now? And there have been some games like that, older games, where I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna literally have a video walkthrough next to me at all times. And in the end, that ends up making me have a good time because I take out that part of the experience that I don't like. But it can be crappy to watch in some ways. I don't know. I don't know. Like, is that the game? Do people want to see that? Something I'm definitely getting right now is that people fundamentally don't want to watch this game, right? Just because, like, I mean, people are checking out of the stream. People start coming into the stream every now and then and checking right out. So I don't know. I don't know. Is this... I was expecting a crowd pleaser because this is like a beloved classic. And these are pretty cool so far. This is pretty cool so far. But I will also admit that, like, I don't know. I won't say it's not my style because there's, like I said, there are games like this that I've enjoyed quite a bit. Even ones that I got stuck on and from where to go next. But I do also think there's definitely an element of, like, it's probably not fun watching someone go through these environments. This might not be a blind game, you know? This is a game that you did as a kid. Maybe not a kid, when you were younger. Maybe you'd be like your 40s or 50s now, right? And you had a great time with it and you appreciated it. And then you can go back to it and you fly through it on this version, you know? But, like, is it going to be fun for someone to watch someone new go through it? I don't know. Probably not. This is probably torture to someone else. Like, oh my god, just go through the thing, dummy. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the thing is. Yeah, I'm, if that's not the answer, fuck. Thoroughly lost. Shit. Yeah, whoops. Not really sure about this. Oh, that was a little tight, but that's okay. It's an interesting piece of gaming history, I'll give it that. And by the way, none of this is critique of the game itself. The game itself is really good. It's just the style of game can get very... where the fuck now, you know, for me. And that's always tricky for me to confront because I'm never really great at, like, I don't know. It can be easy for me to get lost in the minutia. Also, to be fair, this game having an extra layer of, like, jump back and forth between the two realms if you're stuck. That's a thing that's hard for me to get my brain around, right? In the sense that, like, any of these environments could have a hidden detail that I can only see in one or the other. That's rough. That's actually really rough for me. Because that means I could stumble around one environment for ages in the wrong setting and just never know. And that can be hellish. You know what I mean? None of this is critique of the game itself. Eternal Darkness. Is that a comment on the GameCube game Eternal Darkness, or is that actually is it a joke about how dark the fucking game is right now? Also, that was I Got No Patience, which is a very funny name to be coming into the chat at this exact moment, to be honest. Both. Fair enough. You new around here? How you doing? Been talking to myself for a bit, so. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, hey, hold on, hold on. I don't think I came here before. Hold on, this might be progress. Might be okay. Okay, there's something in here. Maybe. Not sure. So you want to talk about eternal darkness. Yeah, okay, fix that. One second, can I? No, there isn't even a game option anyway. Enjoy talking to myself as well. Oh yeah. Climb, please. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, from up here, what else can we do? Can I get up here? No, I'm not high enough. Was there any benefit to this location at all? It's starting to look like no, actually. Maybe I can glide in here? Is there a benefit? Nope. Shit. Well, it looked like we were back on track for a minute. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This might be... Is this an off-stream game for me? It's either going to end up as an off-stream game, or it'll be something that I have to just come back with a video guide for. Because even with this compass, is he glitched? Or is that like a thing? Is he trying to be spooky? I have to jump from the rooftops to the entrance up there. Oh, I've actually been up there several times, to be fair. But also, thank God, if you've actually played this game, then, ooh, that might be what I needed right now. To be fair, I'm having a little trouble making some of these jumps. I made it up there quite a few times, and then I tried to get up here, this and this and this, and then up here, and then we were up here. Platinum 2 days ago. Oh well, then, just the sort of person I would want to hear from then. Yeah. So I was coming down here. And I have been enjoying the game. I have been enjoying it. It's quite good. My only thing has just been, I clearly am not good with situations where I'm like stuck in like an environment, and there's like something probably very obvious that I'm not seeing. So I came in here, I jumped down the hole a few times, and then from there it seems like I'm kind of at an impasse as to where to go. I'm just gonna check if this room has anything more while I'm looking around. Though there's a little catwalk up there. Didn't see that before. It's probably come up from above. It probably go down to get up or something. Don't jump in the hole, you say. Oh, well, interesting. Okay. I thought for sure that was what was next. Change into spectral, and the pipe will become a... Ah! I was just talking about that, about how, like, my brain is not at all coordinated with the idea of, like, jumping between these and thinking about two different planes. But, okay. Interesting. Man, I guess I just need to start spectraling up in every room, pretty much. Just to see what happens. Alright. There we go. Man, I got really bamboozled by that hole. But now I need to get physical again. Gotta get physical. I guess I should probably take the chance to do so anytime I have it. There we go. Okay. Back on track. Okay, good. There we go. Thank you very much. Might be going the wrong way right now, but that's okay. Hello! God damn it, that was all bad. I hit all the wrong buttons. To be fair, I need, like, weapons now. Ow, stop that. Sold me up. Your soul is mine now. God damn it. God damn it, stop that. Childhood favorite games. Every inch of map to my brain. I'll avoid spoiling it. Feel free to ask. Thank you very much. That would be nice. Yeah, I've been eager to check these out, but I do tend to get pretty stuck when it comes to being directionless, although the compass has been helping a bit. So I really have to elevate myself a bit. Well, actually, maybe start getting into the habit of doing this. I need to try and keep in mind that like there seems to be a place to unspectral up or spectral down, I guess, in like pretty much every room. So I shouldn't worry too much about jumping back and forth rapidly. That being said, I don't think there's actually something to do with that here. Compass is an addition to the remaster, pointless addition, and helps in no way. To be honest, earlier, well, actually, come to think of it, I ended up looking a different way. But I noticed that every character, when they're telling you where to go, does name a direction: east, go west, something like that. And there were a couple moments when you're kind of switch off of your list of the headset. But there were a couple moments where like a character will mention go to the east, and then I'll actually like point the compass and I'll be like kind of just follow it for a bit. Admittedly, in some situations it has led me astray. In others, it hasn't. I kind of thought it was going to be more of a compass of like, I don't know, Bioshocky style of like this way, idiot, which maybe I would have preferred as somewhat directionless when it comes to older games. But oh, hey there again. Thank you. So this needs to be elevated. So maybe there's a block I can push somewhere. Maybe I come back. English isn't my first language. Feel free to ask if I say something that makes no sense. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So far, it's been I wouldn't have been able to tell, honestly. English is pretty good. Wouldn't have guessed. I guess there is out here first. It's like a little stopgap here. Frame rate? And it like locks into place? Huh. I'm guessing that's what I wanted? Okay. Here we go. Okay. More doors. Admittedly, I think another thing that was probably getting me, I wouldn't say tilted, but I was probably getting a little bit like, man, I don't know right now, is that no one's really been in chat. And I don't dictate my streams on like, if I'm gonna, oh right, if anybody's watching or not, I tend to go if like someone is. But I also don't want to do like, I don't want to be boring, right? And I don't want to play something that no one's really into, right? I mean, I care more about if I'm enjoying it than anything else, right? But it's also like if no one's talking, right? And I'm just sort of in that state of being lost. Let me put it this way. If I'm lost and running around in circles and that's the state that no one's in chat in, that makes me feel like if anybody shows up, they'll like get bored and leave right away, right? Which makes me feel like I'm doing the game wrong. God damn it, you asshole. Which makes me feel like I'm doing the game wrong, for one, and it makes me feel like how do I put this? Like I'm doing the game wrong, and if someone comes in, they're gonna be bored. And no, don't throw right away. The throw input's a little weird because you have to like hold it, but sometimes it auto throws. It's a little weird. Okay, admittedly, I'm sitting here trying to throw when they're not stunned. Also, I'm trying to throw while they're actually ganking me, which is not great either. Can I like hold you guys for a second, or do you guys not let me throw you? Is that another thing? I might actually need to, you know, this might be a time where I can spectral up, get souls back, then come in with the sword again, and maybe that's the way. Wait. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say. Yeah, maybe this is gonna be the best way to do it. Okay. Yeah, that seems much more efficient. Damn you! Although, wait. Open my mouth flap. You son of a bitch! Get off the box! You asshole. You son of a bitch! Get off the box! Not at the fire, maybe? No, not at the fire. Okay, so that doesn't work. Were there things to impale you with around here? No, not really. If I spectral up, are all of your friends gonna respawn? The hardest area in the game, in my opinion, it has the least intuitive puzzles. If you flick up a rock on them, they'll die. Oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you. Instantly. Hey, you, get over here. No, sit right there. Stand right here, bud. Come here. I guess the best way to do that would probably be to move it outward then. No, wait, no, let's try. Come on. The least intuitive puzzles in the game. Well, that makes me feel a little better if this is like the low point. Hey, flipped off. Kill a vampire by flipping a block on them. I love how not intentional that clearly is, because it's fucking stunning that easier to stun them first than flip the block. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Now that you put it that way, doesn't it? That makes a little more sense. It's a little more sense. So I don't think this is... Oh, no, wait, that actually... No, but if I flip it here, it won't go in the right position. So I think what I need to do is I need to flip it. No, flip it first, goddammit. Flip it. And then I think I need to maybe pull it back twice. And then flip. Then flip. And then flip. Yep! There we go. That worked. See? Now we're thinking with angles. I need to move this outward. Wait, can we... Which direction would we want to flip this? Like this, maybe? No, flip, please. Why does it do this little shove thing every now and then? It seems like it's on the same button. Is this the right angle? No, it should be like this, right? No, that still seems wrong. Oh, wait, I see. There we go. My kingdom for a Kratos block kick. I don't like you, Kratos, but I can appreciate your little talents. No, wait, no. This is actually on the right path. So I want... wait, no, actually, I think what I want is this. And then... Oh, hi! Are y'all back? Energy Unbound. Use the Soul Reaver charge move on 10 vampires. Thank you. Thank you, Trophy. There. Very cool redoing of the original style. Redux. Oh wait, this one's easy. Stop the little shove. I'm not appreciative of the little shove. Hey, question: were these blocks? Did the direction that you ended up pushing these blocks used to be camera dependent? Like, for example, I started pushing it like this. If I pressed forward, which right now will go forward from my perspective, would it have actually gone a different direction back in the day? I get the feeling that this is one of those where the old camera perspective would have been frustrating in that context. Damn you! Get over there! Idiot. Cosmos Lounge. Meow. Meow? Meow. Hi. Have I wandered into the wrong lounge? Or have you wandered, or has the wrong lounge wandered into me? I sub. Now, is that subscribe or the other sub? Because very different very different outcomes. That smiley face is not helping my question. If anything, it's making it more unclear. Shit, I actually should have paid attention to what that puzzle did at the end of it. 1 second, let me just make sure to look at that again. What exactly changed? Oh, the lever room from before. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Right, the room with the lever now is something. I'm going to subscribe to the channel. Okay, I figured, but you can see the confusion. The Cosmos Lounge sounds like a place where some stuff goes down, that's all. Oh, right. Gotta read. What? I need to ask. You're playing Soul Reaver, Soul Warriors, and the player channel. Finally, the Soul Reaver community has shown up. I was starting to get worried. It's been a couple hours into this, and I'm like, oh, I kind of figured I'd get some new people, and I was like, I guess not. But we gotta just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. It's funny, y'all are showing up like minutes. I Got No Patience showed up to save the stream like minutes before. I was like, I don't know, man, maybe I just need to like come back to this later with a guide or something. And now we're back on. They're like, oh, the timing. Thank gosh. The Soul Reaver fans are here to save me. God damn it. For the record, this game is quite cool. And I hope I don't come across like I'm not enjoying it at all. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's more just that I get stuck on, the things where I get lost a bit. Getting lost in Soul Reaver is part of the experience. To be fair, I feel like that's part of the experience in a lot of games from this era. Yes, Mask Junkleton. Oh man, that actually took me a second to realize that wasn't, I Got No Patience, because the name was long. But yeah, this is actually yet another new person. Hey, hello, more new people. Wonderful to have you around. Consider showing up more often. Into the franchise 2 months ago, just starting with Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, and Soul Reaver 2 Remastered. So I, in my brief research before I started this today, yesterday I was gonna start this up. Ow. I pulled the lever, right? I pulled the lever, and now I guess I gotta back up the stream and see what it did real quick. I pulled the lever. What did it do? It brought down the other thing. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Actually, just got done with a 4-hour stream of this myself, so I thought I'd see who's also cooking this afternoon. Hell yeah! Blood Omen's a great hit. So I went and Googled basically just the general franchise because I had already claimed the first 2 Blood Omens from the playing with the PS5. Yes, I am. I claimed the first 2 Blood Omens from PSN, and I will admit, when I saw the isometric perspective on Blood Omen, I won't say I was turned off, but I was like, I'm definitely not going to get far in this, I can tell. But I was very impressed by the storytelling right off the bat, enough to where, firstly, I read in like Reddit posts and like wiki stuff, like it's actually like the first one, and I was like, oh god, and then my OCD was like, well, now I have to do that to some degree before I can do this. So I went and watched basically like I don't know if you'd call it a cutscene compilation, but like one of those hour-and-a-half, here's all the dialogues and story stuff movies that people assemble yesterday. Let me tell you, Blood Omen became my top 10 greatest games of all time. Honestly, yeah, I don't know if I would get through it because that style of isometric is probably just like ever so slightly out of my range. That being said, I thought it was really cool. And honestly, maybe if I enjoy these enough overall, I may consider going back through it myself. Let's see. Blood Omen 2 brings out a primal rage in me. The game is horseshit sometimes in the combat. Oh no. Soul Reaver doesn't really need Blood Omen so much, but Soul Reaver 2 does require Blood Omen. So I read that basically. That was something I read is that these games are somewhat standalone until two, and that I would be fine playing this, but that I just sort of ended up figuring that honestly, even if it wasn't, I'm the kind of person that's like, well, I'd like to know, and I was very impressed by the storytelling and the dialogue and the narrative. Does anybody know if Amy Hennig was the writer for all of them or just some of the later ones? I feel like yeah, I read that she was at least on two. Was she the brainchild behind the whole thing? Also, I actually need to check again. What did getting distracted by talking? It's okay. LP text. Okay, so I stepped on this thing, and there was a cutscene that showed me what. Let's see, I'm backing it up right now. Oh, the little grate. The grate thing. Okay. Huh. What does that help me do? I'm not actually sure what that is, but we'll figure that out in a second. Okay, well, I'll just keep exploring. She wrote part of Blood Omen 1. Dennis Dyack was Blood Omen's creator. Okay. Amy wrote Sword River 1 and Defiance. Different team made Blood Omen 2. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Sword River 1, Defiance, Sword River Blood Omen 1. Okay, fair enough. Good clarification. Good old Dennis Dyack. Wait, Slow Descent. Oh! Hey! Okay, that's neat. Whee! Good old Dyack. Oh god, no. Jesus Christ, that jump. That's my bad. That was so lame. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Entirely different team. Yeah, the Blood Omen 1 was, Silicon Knights. Oh, I'm aware of Silicon Knights. They were, at a certain point in time, well, basically the closest thing I had to a local game studio as a Canadian in the Niagara region. Should not have actually said Niagara region. I should have just left it in Ontario, but oh well, too late now. I was very familiar with Silicon Knights back in the day. Mind you, I didn't play a ton of their stuff, but I was very aware of them. I did play Eternal Darkness. Jesus Christ. I didn't finish it, but I did watch LPs, so I have seen it. I'm very aware of all the shenanigans in there. A lot of great shenanigans. There's a game that should get a remaster like this. That's a game that absolutely should. What is Dyack up to these days, anyway? I can't remember. Wasn't there a point where Dyack kind of went nuts? Or I might be thinking of someone else. To be fair, there were quite a few people around that era that did. There we go. Ooh, walk like an Egyptian. Amy and Crystal only joined Blood Omen 1 development close to the end to help Silicon Knights get it finished. Yeah, and then Silicon Knights sort of took over the franchise, to my understanding, correct? I think. If I'm... Oh, shit, right, I never switched up the earbuds. 1 second, I gotta switch these, because these things are about to die. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Audio will be slightly better, because I have the big headset, but I'll be less comfortable, because big headset. But, it's fine. Let those things charge for a bit. I would love to know, what degree. Well, you said that Dyack was like the original creator. I was very impressed by what I saw at Blood Omen. It seemed like it had a lot of really cool things in it, and I was very impressed by especially the way that the game was written and structured. But oh my god, Jesus! Hello there, sir. Yikes! Fair enough. Just going through it last night and seeing the way that the overall narrative stuff is written, it feels very. Looking forward to Tomb Raider 4 to 6 Remastered next month. That's right. That is the same team. Silicon Knight. Then Silicon and Crystal pitched different Kain 2 ideas to Eidos, then accused each other of sabotage. Then it devolved into a lawsuit, and no one could talk about it. But ended with Crystal winning. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Blood Omen seemed very, very good. That style of isometric RPG is the kind of thing that probably would have grated on me a bit if I had not. Let me get this. Let me actually, let me put it this way. I may go back to it now, simply because they have that rewind function on the PS5 version of it. And that kind of just makes old games, even to me, a lot more completable, because it's just like, anytime I get rocked, just run it back, right? Or as opposed to the content save wipes, or the fucking, getting your shit run back. Chat holding him at gunpoint to play Lotto 1-1. Maybe at some point. I won't make any promises just yet. But, it does seem very neat. It does seem very neat. And yeah, I mean, the rewind functions that they have on those versions do kind of eliminate that element that I get nervous about, of like getting really stuck. It ain't that. Here's the thing. It doesn't seem like it's that hard. It doesn't. But also me, I'm a little clueless when it comes to older games, but also, I certainly do find there have been plenty that I've gone back to and been surprised by. I'm not really the type of person that not disagrees. That's definitely not right. I'm not the kind of person that dislikes or doesn't enjoy older stuff at all. There is certain degrees where it's like, okay, this one's a little bit much, right? But there are also plenty of times that I'll try something and oh wow, this holds up a lot better than I expected it to. Okay, so I need to. I'm gonna guess that getting all spectral might be the answer to this one. I'm not 100% sure yet. Your soul is mine! As soon as you get to the end of Soul Reaver, the repel spell and infinite magic items become invincible. Blow one. Yeah, I got that impression from the thing that I was watching, that there is just a point where it's just okay, now it's time to. Now you're just cooking. The guy that played I should say played Kain in both Blood Omen and also these. I also know him personally from, well, not personally, you know what I mean, from Dragon Age Origins as Logain, and also I think I mentioned Gavin Archer from Mass Effect 2 DLC. That was another place I recognized him from. He passed away a certain number of years ago, didn't he? I mean, other than physical hazards, the repel spell literally stops all damage. That sounds pretty good. All right, so I'm guessing this is a thing of I need these to line up in such a manner where also Danik and Dead Space 3. Oh, Danik. Oh, yeah, that's true. He is. So I guess I need to make this line up so that the others fall off it. Wait, no, wait. Can I do that light push thing? Now can I do that push? No. Okay, well, that's not how that works. Simon Templeman is still alive. Upper block first. Is his name Simon Templeman? Why did I think he passed away? I wonder what I was thinking. I thought I could have sworn that there was some. I wonder which actor from the BioWare staple, because I remember BioWare giving someone a send off in the last few years. Now I can't remember. Push the upper block off first, and I'm assuming I need to. How would I push that off? Tony Jai also voiced Elder God. Oh, hey! I was puzzling, sir. Tony Jai, Elder God. Oh, okay, that might be who I was thinking of. Michael Bell. Okay, semi-retired voice of Raziel. You know what? It was something funny. Earlier, I was trying to wrap my head around where I'd heard that dude's voice before, Raziel's voice actor, and I was like, I feel like somebody in Ratchet and Clank, and it took me a minute. Oh God, I'm talking. Therefore, I forgot to suck up the soul first, and I was like, where? Someone in Ratchet, and then I realized, oh, he's the fucking. He plays the. Can I have the soul, please? Thank you. He plays the vid comic, the Captain Quark vid comic announcer, which was a very funny one for me to realize, because that's a very minor role. But of course, that's the one that stuck in my mind when I started hearing him in here. Okay, so push off the upper block. Oh wait, I understand now. Elevation. I gotcha. Just needed a second to think. Gotcha. There we go. And then, yeah, just complete the chain. Paul Lukather. voiced Vorador? I don't know who Vorador is just yet. Michael Bell from Transformers Gen 1, Generator 1. Autocorrect game for your life there. Finding out his vocal range from this game is pretty impressive. Yeah. The voice of Raziel. Okay, interesting. Semi-retired. That would explain why I haven't heard from him in a while. I know that they recently announced that they're doing a Legacy of Kain, another book. Well, I shouldn't say another. I don't know if there are others. A book for the series, and also Clayton of Celldweller is like producing it. I guess he has like a book line now. I'm a decently big fan of his of Celldweller. So that when I saw that, I was like, huh? Okay, sure, why not? If that's what he wants to do. So that was kind of interesting to see his name attached to it. Hopefully the book ends up good. Is the book meant to be like get used to block puzzles? I figured. I was already assuming that. So wait, so I gotta. So these 3 angles. Okay, yeah. So then that's gonna be. Wait, can I flip this? Wait, actually, that's a good question. Am I? No. Come back. Am I trying to make it mesh from this angle? Or the other way? Okay, that's the way. I want it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, did I hear a click on this one? When I was playing earlier, we're very smart in this game. We solve a lot of block puzzles. I'm not hearing a click. Oh god. Asshole, I am block puzzling right now. It's very rude. Hopefully that book ends up good. Dude, I know that this series gets timey-wimey at a certain point. I saw when I was doing my basic research, I saw like a chart that had like some diverging paths. I didn't read it. When I saw that, I was like, oh no, I don't want to see that. But I sort of at least saw the fact that the timeline had like a little branch on it. I think I saw the impression that there's some timeline branching, which, to be fair, I can kind of guess where that timeline branch would happen, based on Blood Omen's ending. And they've kind of already talked. I've talked about it a little bit, that I figured that. Oh god, I'm stupid. I'm getting in my block puzzling. I'm balancing block puzzling and talking. Damn it. Okay. So actually, this one should be in there, but I need to flip it. So I want to go like this, and then this. No, stop that. There. By this point, you have to deal with one time travel and 2 timelines from Blood Omen 1. Gets much nastier in the next game. Oh, I figure. Oh boy. So this is a single. Okay, single hole. Alright, the vampire's gonna show up again. I feel it. He's coming. Oh, I left all the block in the way. Stupid me. He's gonna spawn any second now. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. I actually still had it wrong. That was not how you flip that. And then we want to go... Wait. How would you flip that, actually? There we go. I'll admit, I actually haven't seen too many games with block puzzles where you have to flip them like that. Like, I actually think that's sort of unique as far as block puzzles I've seen. Oh, well, that just texture shifted like crazy. Hi there. Well, that makes me think I must have done something right. Stavo. Your soul is mine! Never gonna stop saying that. There we go. Yeah, put that pipe right through there. Okay. Where is that? Oh, 1 out of 4. Oh boy, okay, Jesus. You weren't kidding about this area being a little obtuse. So cute. You're at the point at Soul River where Soul Reaver in life where you still aren't mad at the blocks. Ah, yeah. To be real, like, I think I'm already over block puzzles as a genre, right? I don't think I have hatred in my heart left for them, I say cautiously. In the sense that I may have already had all my raging at block puzzles that I could possess over a lifetime. Maybe I'm numb to it, but I guess this game may test that. So now it's a drop down, right? I think there's still stuff up here though. Like, I don't think we checked over here. Very cool visual upgrade. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm guessing that sound effect isn't supposed to cut off awkwardly like that. Is that a remaster problem? I remember when I saw that Aspire was doing these, because Aspire's remasters in general have been a little suspect at times, like that Battlefront one. Of course, anytime you're talking about multiplayer, it's a different bag, but still, like, and there were a couple others. There's some with Aspire that have worked out pretty well, but like when I saw that Aspire was doing this, I was like, oh no, I hope they don't piss off all the Legacy of Kain fans. I was like, oh no, like, sometimes they're hit or miss, but it seems like this one's been pretty good. So are these handle things down here? No. Drop. Aspire is basically publishing. Saber is the one developing it properly. Oh, well, that makes more sense. Doing Saber Interactive doing literally anything other than working on the KOTOR remake, which man, that thing is, oh boy. Even Sony doesn't want to talk about it anymore. That shit's dead. Or it's not. I remember for like 2 or 3 years when the lead guy at Saber was asking about it. Saber's also behind the Tomb Raider remasters. Oh, you mean the remasters that Saber's been publishing, or rather that Aspire's been publishing lately that didn't turn out badly? Interesting. I was almost ready to give them credit. Thanks for letting me know that. that sound effect's not getting cut off. Is there a benefit to jumping out here? I think that the CEO at Saber, or the head guy, whatever you want to call him, kept getting asked about the KOTOR remake for years, and every time he would just respond like, yeah, so like, we're working on it, let us cook, right? And eventually I was just like, that's just dead. And then eventually he starts going, yeah, well, we're working on it. I'd appreciate if you guys stop asking, which to me sounds like, okay, I gotcha. More block puzzles, gotcha. And then I think their most recent comment on the KOTOR remake was them asking like, hey, or again, once again, being asked, hey, what's going on with that? And I think that time he actually responded, hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, we're working on it. Progress is going better now. It's all right. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Let us cook. I think that's what he said. I might be misremembering that. But that would be funny. That would be funny. I would like to hope they're getting stuff done over there. That being said, I'm just basically accepted that shit's not coming out. So if it does, I'll be happy. But if it doesn't, I will live with that. Ouchies. Slide to the left. Slide to the left? To the left. Stabbo! Jump up here. Your soul is mine! Stabbo! Yeah, yesterday when I panicked and was like, oh god, I gotta check out Blood Omen quickly, I did my emergency stream of Kingdom Hearts Rechained Memories where we did all the cutscenes, because actually streaming that game would be kind of agonizing, and I don't think anybody actually wants it would have just been another 15 hours of filler. And don't get me wrong, I don't think that game's bad. It's just it's not really the one people would want to show up for, you know? Like, I would be a little meh going through that one like that. But we'll be on Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point as well in critical mode, so that'll be another fun one. I'll probably do Sly 2 is also on the docket. We'll do more sessions of Sifu soon, do more of the arena stuff. And there's a lot we got here. Half the fun of streaming is doing your own thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm enjoying getting into a lot of stuff that I'm happy to play as well. Like I'm obviously not like I was playing things that I wasn't happy before. The Metaphor playthrough was so lovely to do. That was lovely to do that game entirely. Obviously, let the numbers influence what you play. Certainly have what you pick when you're happy. I don't actually tend to stream. I've been so to be real, I've actually been streaming for a good while with chat off. I actually turned it back on somewhat recently. Getting lost in this toxic. Respectfully laugh at you. Well, I figured there was some laughing happening. I was just hoping it wasn't. But also, to be fair, I'm talking, so I hope the LP tax initiative is understood as of right now. Do I want these holes to line up with the other blocks too, or just the spaces? To be fair, yeah, the things that I stream on this channel are entirely because I want to, and for the longest time I had chat off, like entirely, and I recently decided to turn it back on. I think it was during the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I'm trying to find the Dumas Fortress. Oh god. Asshole. Oh my god. If you don't hear a click, it's wrong. Yeah, I was figuring that. You stop that, sir. My moveset is very limited, and it's rude. Rude to exploit it. He did. He exploited it. Okay. So I'm guessing that it's not a matter of making the blocks line up. Oh, god damn it, really? You and your stupid hurt box. Give. Damn it. Where's the other one? Gotta kite them away. Thank you. That's right, I gotta remember that dodge forward move is there too. It's actually pretty good. Thank God for the iframes on that. Your soul is mine! Interesting way to register, like, damage on an enemy, which I'll just hold that blood. I guess it's not super unheard of, but that's still cool. Oh god, is that outside now? When I was a child, I took 3 months to find Melchiah, so I understand your pain. Yeah, that was an interesting kind of fight. It's pretty simple, but like I thought it was neat. So I need to just find a block with like one. Like, does it matter if I put a block in here? Well, I don't think this clicked earlier, so I need to pull that out. Does it matter if I put a block in here and it doesn't match the other block on the other side? That seems like something I should figure out. If it clicks, will I be able to pull it back out? No. Well, that doesn't click. So, that's not even a good example. God damn it, I meant to pull it to the side. Discovered Legacy of Kain as an adult. Really way into retro gaming. Yeah! I've been trying to delve more into older stuff as well, although there is a ton of even current stuff that I need to get into as well. I'm very excited to do Like a Dragon Pyro Yakuza in a few months. Well, actually, not in a few months. Next month, isn't it? It's the end of February. Sick. Also, for some reason, I thought that indie game was hitting PS5 in March, but it's spring, so I actually, yeah, I have a little more time for it before it than I thought. I'm not like a huge Indiana Jones guy, but apparently it's really good, so want to check it out. Okay, so need to think about this, like... Oh, you can tap it. Oh, well, that actually makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? So I want to find spaces where these things match up, so that lines up like that. This has two that can join in that way. Oh, you assholes. Die! And now his friend's gonna show up in like 2 minutes, I bet. So I wanna... Yep. Not even. Yeah, in the corner! In the fuck box you go! Damn, am I even gonna be able to get that stick back now? God damn it. There. Woof. Man, I had all that time to shit talk block puzzles a minute ago. Like, oh, I don't know if I have the capacity. And then the game's like, eh? Next one, bitch. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I earned that. I have to assume that it's not a thing where you can't have like I can't see a circle, like can't look through it and not see a circle. Or maybe it only clicks correctly if I'm like, if I have both blocks in a certain space. So like maybe that's part of it. So like maybe I want to, that has 2 holes there, that has 2 holes. This has a hole and a hole, this has a hole there. Actually, that might be the one. Might be a case of like, push. Okay, that actually does make this a lot faster. Wow, I'm glad I figured that out. Now, is that a click for both sides or just one? No, it's not both sides. Interesting, okay. So then that's wrong. Woof. Is this entertaining to watch? I hope so on some level. Or is this just agonizing? Again, I do stream for me, but you know. But yeah, I recently turned chat back on just because I had it off for years. People were probably talking below and I had no idea. Now I have the overlay on and all that stuff. So why not? Just wanted to be a little more social. Some people asked for if I had a donation box. I was like, oh, not really. And then I kind of got like, yeah, well, you should. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. So now there is one, but I'm fine. No one needs to feel pressured to do anything. I'm good. I even have a little disclaimer on it, like just this is your choice. You know, like don't do anything. Don't do anything you feel like you don't want to do. That's entirely up to you. I'm not going to ask anybody for nothing, but yeah, it exists, I guess. It was more because I just felt kind of rude when someone asked, like, where is it? And then it's like, you know, I don't really have one. It's like, well, I almost felt like rude saying it's not there, you know, so it's there now. YouTube streaming is a different world from Twitch streaming. Hell yeah, it is. It's like calmer, and I have to do less work afterwards because I care about the VODs more than anything. Like, capturing the memories is more my thing, personally. Like, if I trusted, much easier to be found on YouTube, but Twitch is way better optimization. Yeah, well, because with Twitch I don't have to worry about if I want to switch games. I could just do that, you know. I am streaming or I'm not. Whereas with YouTube, it's like I just go. Plus, if you don't have honkers, you ain't getting found on Twitch easily. That's true, and I don't have honkers. They're not there. I am honk free. What if I did... Maybe the outward part needs to face the block at all times. What if I did this? Flip. Flip. No. Stop that. Stop that. What if I did this? Does this work? Will this count as a click? No. Okay, gotcha. Understood. YouTube has been better for me because I'm just like, you know, Brother, seriously, brother, my girlfriend started streaming and she like barely speaks and doesn't play the game. Doesn't really play the games, but she's got reviews to me. Basically, they're like, that's how that works. Yep, that's how that goes. Yeah. Plus, because I used to stream on Twitch for a while, and then the reason I stopped wasn't even discoverability or features or anything like that. It was because I got really fucking tired of moving like transferring VODs from one place to the other. And YouTube, if I finish, it's just there. And the worst thing about it is just start the stream up, and I have to like, you know, go put all the links in places because I can't set up the link in advance. Well, I mean, you kind of can, but it like works weirdly when you're doing it on the console, right? I do have a capture card, but that's sort of in special scenarios I pull it out. Damn. But whereas YouTube is just like, the VOD's already there. The minute the stream's done, it's a VOD. Don't have to think about it. And that's much better for me, because I just got really tired of like the export process. And sometimes it would go over weirdly, like unique streams to really get any sort of numbers. Usually multiplayer stuff, or I have to do something modded like an Oblivion. I have a lot of, I've been doing a lot of multiplayer stuff, to be fair. We've been doing a lot of Phasmophobia and Marvel Rivals most nights with my pals. That being said, those streams get worse numbers. I always notice. These ones tend to get more. Like, or not specifically like a CFK, because this is like the first stream. But like anything I play single player has been doing a lot more lately. Like when I do the Kingdom Hearts stuff, that goes great. Especially the Kingdom Hearts stuff. When I did what was it? The Sifu stuff went really well. I got a lot of unique people showing up for Sifu. That was really good. Phasmo was really good, yeah. Also, I'm playing Phasmo in VR a lot of the time. So, and while I can't see chat during those streams, it's something. Those VODs are definitely all over the place. What am I doing? I know that's not going to count. Oh, man! I might need to, like, focus up for a minute. Okay, that's one of those. I need a single block hole. Move back. Let's go. Have you flipped the blocks to make them fit better? I mean, I really thought I had been, but now you're making me second guess it. God damn it, stop that. Flip. Stabbo. I thought I'd been flipping them, but now you're making me wonder if there's entire other configurations on these things I'm not even seeing. Oh, wait. I think I get it. I think I understand now. Half paying attention and working on something. That's fair. I think I understand now. Flip. You want to cut off the other hole. Oh, I didn't mean to push it back. You want to basically cut off the other hole's oxygen. Or not, or I'm wrong. Fuck. YouTube definitely favors single player. Lots of Marvel Rivals lately. Lots of. We might even do some of that later. Want to see if the flux will make you lose your mind by the end of the game. Hey man, maybe. Let me pull that back. To be fair, I think I was doing better with the blocks when I wasn't also focusing on talking a lot. But, you know, it is what it is. Sir, I am block pushing right now. It's kind of funny that the damage only registers after the animation's done. That being said... Your soul is mine! Give you a hint when you feel like it. Oh, please! I'm ready. I'm at that point. Absolutely. There's gotta be, like... I mean, to be real, I feel like I understand the puzzle, but if you're telling me that there is a hint to give, then that makes me think I don't. You know what I mean? What if I flipped like this? That's not a flip. A 2-button input is kind of weird. That could be okay. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. Fuck. So it has nothing to do with the blocks like needing to conjoin to each other. Weird. Have to go. You have to make the air go from one hole to the other on the three sides. Blocks have to fit in the way that allows the passage of air. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I wasn't getting that at all. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. It's an airflow puzzle. I was not even thinking of it in the context of things having to pass through it. So then it is about conjoining them correctly. Okay. But then how would that work on this one then? Huh. Well, either way. Let's work on the ones that make sense for now, and then we'll use the remaining blocks after. Stop that. God damn it. Flip. God damn it, stop that. There we go. Okay, so we want it to be... Make him play Thief Gold. I am familiar with the Thief series. I never actually played through them. Admittedly, those are SPC games, and I'm not a PC gamer. But I don't know if I'm familiar with that specific one. I don't know if that name's ringing a bell. But I'm sort of familiar with them. Bam. Thank you. Okay. So now we want flip. First in the series. Oh, it's the Thirst one. First 3D stealth game ever made. Oh, okay. I knew Thief was the first 3D stealth game ever made. I just wasn't sure which one was the first one. Better known as Thief the Dark Water. That's the name I know it by. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, so Gold is a regional name. Gotcha. I did know it by that name. Okay. Fair enough. Huh, I'm more confused than ever now. I might actually be fucking this up. Oh, wait. No, hold on. If they're like that, what am I doing? Duh. If it's like that, and airflow, then I need to be taking this over here. I'm just being stupid. I'm already there. Listen. You're giving me the advice, and I'm already ahead of you at this point. Yes, I did flip it way too many times to not figure that out, though. You're right. I did flip it way too many times. I should not have taken that long to figure out. Fuck, man. Okay. Flip that. Now I gotta actually flip you too. Just get you out of the way. Because I gotta pull you a bit. Yeah, I heard the clicking. Yep. No, I got it. It was literally just like my brain was probably also thinking about Thief. Oh god. Buddy who does solely retro series is Thief Gold is one of the hardest games he ever played through. I've heard a lot of great shit about that particular game, to be fair. It would probably give me a run for my money. But maybe one day. Those are games I would like a spiffy console port of. Because I'm a pleb. But at least I know I'm a pleb. There we go. Okay. Push. Oh my god. Don't you know it is rude to interrupt someone's block puzzles, you son of a bitch! Should we just keep going at him, or? No, Jerry. He must have at least 3 minutes to solve each block puzzle before we attack again. It is the only way. It is our way. Needs a true heart reboot with an actually good story. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they try that and it failed? So actually I want this to be... Actually, this is already set up perfectly. Wasn't terrible what the story was, and it took away the stealth sandbox that is classic Thief games. Yeah. It seems like, frankly, if you want that these days, best place you're gonna go is the Hitman trilogy, which, by the way, I love, I adore. I have streamed it before. I'm kind of considering maybe at one point I might do like a. I don't know what I would call it, because like I would like to do sort of a narrative centric one where I do all the levels kind of thing through the whole thing. But I also want to figure out how to format that so it's not just me doing certain levels over and over again. I don't know. I have to think on it a bit more, but I would very much like to do that because they're so great. Maybe I shouldn't have said the best you can get today. I should say one of the better ones, one of the better options today. Obviously not in terms of challenge, but like in terms of options. Well, actually, to be fair, those games, the Hitman trilogy can also be pretty crazy on the higher difficulties as well, but yeah. You need to actually understand what I'm looking at here. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, and then I think I need you to... I don't think that's gonna work, is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, clearly I just needed to take a minute to... God damn it. 2 button inputs. There we go. Whoa! Calm down there, Raziel. I think that was 30 minutes for, like, a relatively simple puzzle, I say. Relatively simple, before the next one gets me. And there's clearly 2 more. Thief Gold fucking easy because you played dozens of stealth games. Yeah, that's fair. Leave that shit floating in space. Yeah, my immediate horizon, I am gonna go through this, continue going through this, of course, on other days that I stream. That being said, I don't know, I'm never 100% sure on other streams for the night, but there's another puzzle that's way more difficult. It's not a block puzzle. Oh, great! Great to know! Sick! But at the same time, I maybe wouldn't mind a change of pace from blocks. Later tonight, good chance there might be a Marvel Rival stream or a Phasmo stream, or multiple, or both, depends. But those are later in the night usually. Or there won't be. Depends on if I feel like I need another night to unwind. That being said, I'll probably still be sticking on this for a bit. I might do another thing, you know, because my rule that I wanted to start recently is I want to have a new thing on the channel, and like a thing that I'm fond of, like in terms of like playing a thing that I love and I adore, right? On the channel, as well as also playing a thing that is new to me. I think having a mix of one of both will keep me satisfied and happy, right? Keeps me from ever feeling like I'm doing the same thing too much, / wait. That sound effect is staying on longer. Bell puzzle. Oh boy. Wait, it's still ringing. And it stayed ringing for a while. Uh-oh. Okay, where is that? Is that a thing where I have to get to it fast? So that's working for me. That being said, Sifu's in a weird position now because we're at the arena stuff, and it's really fucking good, and I want to play those on camera because they're all really fucking good and really cool. At least before I start doing them on my own time, right? But like, yeah, they're really cool. Oh, this is the wrong way. They're really cool, and I also want to keep doing more of those. And also kind of want to do hard mode as well because it was so good. Other than that, you see, you can't really be quick enough. So it's about getting to the bell and ringing it some other way. Or not ringing it. To be fair, being able to get there quick enough would probably make more sense if I didn't just go the completely wrong fucking way. But yeah, I want to try and, for the sake of my interest, have a thing that's like this is the thing we're doing on the channel that's new, and then this is me doing like a project that's more devoted to like, here's the thing I'm a big fan of, you know. I kind of think the next one should probably be Sly 2, because while I am raring to go on KH2 Critical, that's going to be a longer one because I'm going to die many, many times. Yeah, now I see what you mean. Okay, interesting. But also time seems to be a little weird when you go spectral. So let me see. Am I getting it? Am I thinking correctly on this? The time does get a little weird when you go spectral. Have I got the right idea? So I'd probably have Sly 2 on the channel. Fuck. Doors! Damn you, doors! Damn this incorporeal form! I'd probably have Soul Reaver going for a bit, and then also Sly 2 is my guess. In addition to Rivals and Phasmo being just on the side. I've yet to actually stream Fortnite, even though I am technically sort of playing it now, even though I resisted that for a long time. Oldest nemesis, doors. Always, always doors. Okay, so what if I do this and then go out? Or wait, hold on. There is another option, now that I think about it. There is another option. Fuck. Wait, did that appear because I... Oh my god, that actually appears just to fuck you on that. Oh, that's funny. Okay, fair enough. Damn you! Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, it is. It does distort time. So then I need to move through here first. And then, hopefully... Fuck. Oh, right, because I'm not in one of them. Okay. So, yes. Actually, that is sort of part of it, huh? Alright. So, yes, but somehow faster. Maybe. Unless the bell makes time to store more? It is trying to show me something with the bells. Maybe I want to hit it again? Maybe that pauses it somehow? Wait, can I jump down? Oh, yeah, I can jump down from there and save time. Okay. That'll work. Maybe. Yeah, I figured. Okay, fine. Fair enough. That might do it. Now I'm thinking with portals, Raziel, Raz portals. Bell. No, I figured, I mean, I've been hitting the bell, is that not... I don't think I'm understanding exactly how the bell loops into the puzzle, to be honest. I'm just sort of under the impression that it's involved, but I'm not really sure I know exactly how. You know? Hit both, cause resonance. Okay. I think I get it then. Oh, yeah, one of them... Oh! That makes sense. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that I wouldn't figure out. Pop. Oh, yeah, wow, it just closes up immediately. Oh. then move. I don't want to glide down. I want to just jump here, immediately go. There we go. That should save a little bit more time. That should be enough, maybe, assuming. Quickly hit the other one quickly in the material realm. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I understand. Yeah. Hit the other one quickly in the material realm. Okay. I think I get what you're going for now. Alright. So let's... Why would they make it like this? How would you figure this out? Well, okay, that's probably an exaggeration. How would you figure this out is an exaggeration. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Bell. Take it off. Give myself a little extra time. Recorporealize. Okay, no, I don't think the time thing is working the way I think it does. I think it's actually not distorting time to the degree I thought. That would also explain why it's not working that way. Okay, then what this is going to come down to then is Bell, jump away, run as fast as I can. Bell, jump. That's nowhere near enough time. Oh, it doesn't have to. Oh. I thought when it stopped ringing that the timer was up. Shit. That would have gotten me stuck for hours. Well, okay, damn. Sure. Thanks, Glass. Glass, you're supposed to do a better job. Let me tell you one thing. I kind of want to make sure we finish this area on this stream at the very least, just because you said earlier that it's the worst in the game. So if I can come back to another one next time, that'd probably be the best. Probably be for the best, you know? How deep into it am I? Am I like towards the end? Or seeing the stuck for hours part? Oh, you intervened. Yeah. Oh, I could feel it. I could feel it. How deep into this stage would you say I am? To be fair, I guess I have 2 out of 4 of those little ticker things down below, so I guess that probably answers my question. What was the benefit of breaking the glass now? Unless... Yeah, I definitely have been. Although there's no real punishment for dying, from what I can tell. You just sort of go back to the one spot. So I guess it could be worse. Oh, wait, that's the trick. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Right. That's why you want to open it. That's why you want to open the window. If it crashes, you'll lose progress. Oh, right. Does this version crash? Yeah, this is not a good game to crash in at all, actually. Now you put the fear of God in me. Oh my god, that was so fast. Wait, what? Didn't I just do that? Damn. Well, that's good to know. Because I played for like 2 to 3 hours earlier without saving. Thank God. No joke. If I lost that shit, now you can turn to Spectral. No joke. If I lost like 2 to 3 hours of game, that would just be it. That'd be like, okay, well, Legacy of Kain was cool, I guess. Sorry about that. I guess that's it. Like, ooh, would need to come back to that one day. There we go. All right. 7 o'clock, almost 5. Almost 5. Should probably eat something at some point, and then also need to make sure that I well, again, before I finish this stream, I've been sort of comfortable finishing like single player streams at 5 hours lately. Although to be fair, if it's something I'm like jazzed about, like Metaphor, where I'm just going all day, every day, right? Which, to be fair, I'd kind of like another of those where I'm just like, no, now more, feed me. I'd like another of those, but this is not quite that, but it's quite good. That's mainly just because of its age, you know, and like the combat is very cool, you know. but it's not. Or sorry, the combat is basic. You know, I'm not sitting here like, oh yeah, absolutely, but it's good. It's fine. I like it. I'm very bad at making it sound like I'm like trying to appreciate something without sounding like I'm critiquing it. I've realized. I actually do think it's very neat. That being said, I am kind of hoping to get another like just like non-stop infinite. Got to play it all the time stream, especially since people are like showing up to them now. Maybe I shouldn't say people are showing up to them now, given that like people were showing up to the streams before. It's just the chat was off. I can't phase through this, can I? No. Oh, but... Feed! Look! It's my old friend, Blocks. Blocks McGillicuddy. We haven't seen you in so long. I'm dreading to say what I'm thinking right now, which is that this doesn't look as bad. Wait, actually, I wanted to flip that the other way. God damn it! Flip it! And then... Oh, also that Baldur's Gate playthrough's coming. Very excited to do that again. For the record, that'll be a Dark Urge run with a few mods, nothing crazy. On PS5, of course. Very, very jazzed to do that again. I had started a Dirge run, and I got up to the through the wilderness part of Act 1. So like, oh, I see. So basically, like, I got to the Crash. I did the Underdark as well. This was my second playthrough. And at a certain point, I just sort of realized, because now I'm like streaming more often, and I was like, damn, I wish I streamed my first run of Baldur's Gate 3 now that I'm doing this sort of thing, right? Like this actively. And I was like, well, damn, might as well stop that run that I'm currently doing, and like, I'm not too deep in, why don't I just start that over, you know? So that's what I'm gonna do. But to be fair, Baldur's Gate is going to be a forever thing. Like, I'm gonna run it like a D&D campaign in the context of like, it's a thing that I'll do arcs of, and then I'll put it down, and then we'll come back later. Like, it'll be like that, you know, something I can consistently return to, as opposed to like gunning it in a month, like an insane person, like I did the first time, where I finished that game in a month. And I tell people that, and they go, "What? How?" And they go, "Oh, you must not have done a lot of stuff." And I go, "My playthrough was 365 hours. I did everything in that game. Everything. I had a fucking checklist. Like there people wrote up checklists. Hey, here's all the things to make sure you don't miss in the act. We don't tell you any spoilers about them. Just make sure to go here. You know? Oh, that's not right." And that was really good for me. I don't think that's right. Here? Yeah. Just as you said it. To be completely honest, I think the only thing that at first I was thinking, yeah, the turning of the blocks, the flipping of the blocks, might be the thing, making it more unique to a lot of block puzzles I've come across. But now I'm realizing why. It might be the thing that's like overcomplicating it, if anything. But also, it's not like rocket science or anything. It's just like probably a layer further than I maybe would have preferred. Not sure if this is right or not, but let's move it over. I don't think it is. Wait. No, not enough. Wait, did this not click? No, it clicked. Okay, thank God. So we want to get... Wait a minute. This isn't our only remaining block, is it? Wait a minute. Are there more holes than blocks? Uh-oh. This could complicate matters. There's only one block left. And like 3 spaces. Eh? Huh. Okay. It's definitely not quite that. Yeah. But it could be maybe that? It still doesn't look right, but I guess I'll bring it over just to see. How would I go about flipping you? Like this, I think, and then there we go. Stop that. Can I flip you from here? No. It's really nice you can push it from there, though. That's actually pretty good. No. Very wrong. There we go. Okay. Slide over. There must be something I'm missing, because there's literally, like, several blocks we don't have. Something's up here. Could it be a case of... No, there's nothing extra in here right now. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't think that's right either. Okay. Is this right? Doesn't seem like it is. I think I'm starting to see how this could be entertaining for some people. Okay. Okay. How are we doing this? It doesn't really seem to fit anywhere, to be honest. I feel like I'm going nuts. I must be going nuts. Must be something very obvious, because that space needs like 3 more. Unless one of the other blocks is in the wrong place, I guess. Hold on. No, that's right. That's right. Hmm. How are we gonna do this? This can't be on the right part of the wall at all, for sure, right? Like there must be something else. Hold on. Something is not right here. I will ask for another hint. There are more blocks suspended above. Okay, so I need to get the other blocks to come down. How the fuck do I get them down? Okay, so it's not a matter of them being incorporeal. They are just up there. Maybe this is actually a matter of, like, I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Finish these blocks first. Okay. Finish the blocks first. Okay. Understood. Some block here is just not being put in the right place then. Okay, so more will drop later. Then where the hell do you go? Other ones come down later. Okay. Oh. Now I see it. Yeah, I see it now. It didn't look like that would match. My bad. That really didn't look like it would match. My bad. That must be frustrating to watch. But thank you very much. You're pushing blocks is pushing more blocks, and isn't that all the kind of Christmas miracle we could ever want? What else could I have asked Santa for? Coal? That would be too pleasant compared to this. A true joy. I think I'm understanding what I was doing wrong with the flipping prompt now. Yeah, that's more consistent. There we go. You just have to crouch entirely first. There we go. And you over here. There. Flip. Flip. Yeah, I was just really not processing that this thing like could actually fit in like that, to be honest. I wasn't at all. I was looking at those like, what? Where are those weird crab claw hands come in? And they don't. Or rather, they do. It's just they look like something else to me. There. Was that optional? Was that optional? Because I might lose it a little if that was optional. Oh, right. Is that a fucking optional challenge? God damn it. Son of a bitch. And this way? Oh. Okay. Wasn't there more I could do out there? So it was all just for an optional thing? I think that was the last block puzzle level. Anyway, the path is back there. You moved the pillar. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, this pillar. I think I got what you mean. Reaved. Okay. Now what? Huh. I broke. Oh shit. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, clearly I'm about emotionally done with this level for the day. So I gotta figure out how to get to the end of this quickly. So this is open now. Behind the pillar of the path. Isn't the path just out here again? Oh, this? Oh, well, yeah, I did not catch that was a new room at all. My bad. Got it. I guess I should mention that thing that people that do like YouTube content are supposed to mention, which is especially for a small channel, and I feel like I need to get into the habit of saying this. Especially for a small channel, if you want to know when these go live, that bell icon is definitely the only fucking way you likely will, because YouTube is better at that than anything else I've noticed. But yeah, assuming you're subs. And you don't have to. It's up to you. But yeah. Certainly more reliable than anything else. Oh, now we're over here. Oh. Okay. Reverse the polarity, Raziel. Great. Well, that's just great. Oh, get a little Getting a little bit stuffy. Gonna have to... Oh, hello. What the hell's this? Ooh. The sweet music that I make. You little... Well, this isn't going well at all. Okay. And I assume I do that on the other end, too. Maybe it'll pop the two things there. I would certainly appreciate it if there weren't two more segments I had to do to get those last two. Hi! You must be cleansed and purified in the fire. Come with me, as I slowly lift your ass up. Shocked how well that works, honestly. You would expect a game of this age to be like, I don't know, you throw them and they just go way past it. Oh, wait, wasn't there a third one? Please break the other one. It'd be really nice. I'd appreciate it a lot. I don't understand. What about the other one? Also, let me get this big headset off now. These things are definitely charged by now. And we're back. Yeah, these are still open. Then what the hell do I do to open the last one? I guess there's always the chance I could depress it. Maybe it works, but I don't know. That's just great. Okay. There. Now, where else would I need to go for that? Are there other things these pipes leads to? Because this, I think this is a different set of paths. Oh, it's not. Okay. But there was another pathway. Gargle all you want. There we go. Down you go. Do you have a purpose? Should I kill you? I don't really think I had to do that, but oh well. My bad, guy. Okay, so not that way. Oh. Okay. Now what is this one? Couldn't possibly just be turning the last one, could it? No, obviously not. That would be too simple. I thought for sure it might be something to do with the pipes and the energy on this, but what is it, if not that? Maybe a specific sound or combination of these things will cause it to burst? Like maybe it has to be a certain sound? Like maybe close some? Another room opposite to the sound. Yeah, I actually did. I opened all the gaps on all 6 in both rooms. But I'm starting to think maybe it's not all 6. Maybe it is a certain combination. I'm not sure how I would figure that out, though. Not at all. It has to have resonance. Well, there we go. There we go, I guess. Although, weirdly enough, that's facing the way the others are, so... There we go. Come on. Oh, right. Damn you, Spirit Realm, give me more convenient options. I want to speak to my Spirit Realm service provider immediately. I'd like to speak to the I'd like to speak to the manager, please. Go full Karen on the Spirit Realm. Works for me. Upsy daisies. Remember to push the pipe back to place when you glide. The pipe back to place? Hold on, let me see. There? Something over here? These pipes. Push it back into place. The trick was saying right there is that, oh. Is that, the delay. But, also, you're doing your best. So I appreciate it either way. Okay, yeah, no lie, I wouldn't have ever even thought to check those. Wow. Yeah, if I come back for... Oh, God. If I come back for another session of this, I'll definitely need to be bringing a guide with me, just in case. Because, woof, stuff like that. I just wouldn't even think to check there. I'd just be making progress. Save you a few hours. Hours hurts thinking about that being like me in this space for hours. Is that autobiographical? Were you in this space for hours? Whoa, what the hell? Damn it. No, damn it. I wanted the soul so bad. So bad. But I've been seeing streamers miss those types many times. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I mean, that also works. Great character models that they've done for these remixes. I like these. I like both the old and the new. Well, all looks really good. Oh God. Get up there with your friend. Welcome to hell, motherfucker! I love that fucking clip of Keith David so much. I don't even know what it's from. It's just gold. David is a national treasure. Up on the... Oh. Stop that. I am trying to lift you. There. Lift me up and put me on the spike. I guess I hadn't done that right yet. Dude, if I didn't know any better, I'd look at that and go, that's for my wall jump, right? You son of a bitch. Gotta manifest my manifolds. More like they're mandibles, but whatever, still. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! What up, you dukes? We are close to the end of the hardest area in the game. It does, actually, because that'll definitely be the end of the stream for today. Which will make me feel better about coming back to the next one. That being said, I will probably be coming back with a guide next time. Also, I'll be coming back with a different game as well. But I'll have Soul Reaver in my like new game slot. But I want to get something that I'm like that's classic for me on the docket too. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna land on Sly 2. Damn it! Okay. Gotta lose myself a little bit. Specifically my physical space. Alright. Wait. These? I thought they were going down for a second. I am not gonna pretend I speak that language. Or attempt to identify it, because I will embarrass myself. Like, I have a guess, but I'm not gonna say it. Like... Oh, wait, high jump. Keep forgetting about that. There we go. Remember to spin the valve in this room. Thank you. Let's see. Where is this valve you speak of? I guess I have to be corporeal first. Oh, hi, guys. Alternating streams. Fair enough. Other Reavers need your help, but I understand. Portuguese. I'm Brazilian. Yeah. Yeah, I had that guess. Palamine is in the same position. That was part of the reason I really didn't want to guess it. Because I was like, if I get this wrong at this point, oh no. Down. Other one is in sword, too. Yeah, gotcha. Ah, here we go. This specifically is the kind of stuff in old games that gets me. Is like, oh, you missed this specific pixel on this one area that didn't look like you could interact with it, that didn't look like anything else in the game, but you totally could. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Now you're here for 3 hours. You missed this one pixel that is unique from every other pixel in the game. So of course you were supposed to think you could interact with it rather than having like a consistent design language. This is not a this game thing. This is a lot of old games thing. This is not specific to this game at all. I'm not pinning that on this game. That is a very common thing for this era. Like interactable, a pin wide. It's like, yeah, actually, this is the most crucial thing in the entire area. If you miss it, yeah, you're not going anywhere. Lock puzzle. Oh, not really. I see. Oh, that's convenient. Mighty convenient. Let me guess, I have to turn a valve on this thing, something? Oh, no, wait, I see. See, this time I was thinking about it. I was looking for it. That's just not fair, you asshole. Where can I throw you? Whatever. Okay, well now I know I'm looking for a third one. At the very least. What a shitty valve, though, breaking the minute you're done using it. No, I was I was actually expecting. Well, I mean, like I said, I did. That was it. That was my guess. But like, yeah. Oh, I see someone strung up there. At least the valves have a little bit more of a consistent design language. Hey there. Well, sick throw, Raziel. Sick throw. I need your soul. Ow. Ow. Stavo. Your soul is mine. Sneak 100. Consume 100 vampire souls in a playthrough. Is that abnormal? But okay, fair enough. Shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pretty good job mimicking that design. Hey! And then there's also that valve. There's going to be another valve somewhere. Hey, there we go. And all good. And I'm guessing that's how I can jet up to somewhere else. Mind you, I think we have to go back now. I think. Not 100% sure. That's the other thing, is I'm not exactly sure where that is. Also, man, save again, because yikes. This valve wouldn't work if you missed the first pipes. That's fair. Woof. Yes, and now I'm going backwards. And I'm guessing I'd be sitting there trying to move the pipes. And like... Or I'm trying to move the valve and be like, why is this one not working? All the other valves, all the other ones are working. What's wrong with this one? And I just wouldn't know. Oh. Feed me. Y'all assholes. No, no. You son of a bitch. Fine. I'm outie. Sorry, my Crohn's is acting up. Also, I should eat something, to be fair. I'm kind of trying to dial in and get through this first, so then I can eat. Even though that's stupid and I shouldn't do that. But I'm kind of determined right now to, like, get through this level. God, just jump up, please. Brazil, please. with me, my buddy. He's been very silent for a while, and I don't appreciate it, actually. Just one corridor from the boss. Thank God. God damn it! Ratio! Work with me, buddy! Oh, buddy, oh, pal! There we go. Upsy daisies. Ba 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 ba. Wait, there were two pathways there. Shit. Which is the real one? I'm going to assume that's to the boss. Let me check the other one first. Go the other one. My inclination is always optional first. Otherwise, I can rarely tell which is which. Oh, I see why. I see why. Thank you very much for that. Because woof. Yeah. No kidding. Thank you. You know, for someone that's got no patience, you sure have a lot of patience to sit through people fumbling your favorite games. Feels like you got a lot to me. Ooh, look at this. Interesting, because like the textures are relatively the same, they're just fuzzier. Oh, hi there. Sup, girl? Xenomorph? Really cool design, wow. They made her bigger and more elaborate in this version. It's kind of cool.
Prodigal son, there is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned.
Yeah, they made him bigger.
You have missed so many changes.
A little bit like the makers in Doom Eternal.
See how the human's weapon of
in the new version, less the old one.
Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice.
Oh yeah.
Only scuttling from the
Gigeresque was a word that was coming into my brain.
But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
Alright. Fucking now what? Okay, let's see. What do we do? Last time there were more things in the environment to work with. Well, there is this. No? Can't use that? Okay, fair enough. That would have been my first guess. Oh, wait. Oh, throw your babies at you? Is that it? Ah, okay, I see. Where am I throwing this? It's a little jank, but that's fine. Wait. Oh! Gotcha. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna end up corporeal in a second. Or incorporeal, rather. Egg me up. That's a bad sentence. Oh! I don't even know what got me there. An interesting way to deal with, like, a death mechanic. Oh, where do these go? Maybe I'm actually supposed to go through here. Astonishing. You've been holding on to that one. How do I get you to get another egg out? Although, to be fair, if you're smart, you would have learned wise and wouldn't hand me another one. But probably didn't. Because you're a big dumb boss and everything comes in threes. Do something! Do something! Come on! Oh shit, wait, these are vulnerable? These are attackable? Well damn, I didn't know that. That makes more sense. Yeah, I would also be scared. Oh, damn it, I need those. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. And there. And now let me get your other one. Dismembered. Remove all of Zephin's legs. Is that not required for the fight? Be a shame if someone lit an egg on fire and threw it back at your face. And it missed, but you took damage anyway. Can appreciate that. I mean, if you want to skip the last phase and just go straight to the part where you died too, then I mean, I can't blame you on that one. Thanks. Just shut up and accept your... I accept your surrender. Okay, fair enough. I accept your gracious surrender. Goodbye, alien queen. Alright, what Mega Man power do I have now?
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Wall jump? Stifled Titan. Give me one quick second. My TV has a shitty overlay problem sometimes, and I have to, like, back it out to the main menu to get rid of it. There. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the main, hub area, and then we'll call that for the stream. That being said, what kinds of surfaces can I scale? This seems like an important thing to establish. Before I forget that.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Thanks. I'm still gonna go until I've used this wall climbing thing at least once, and I'm like pointed my... I would actually really appreciate it if we could stop this stream right at the point where I've fully established what direction I'm going in for next time, so that the next stream doesn't start on a, okay, what, where, what, how, what, you know? That seems like the right moment to stop. So I'll just make sure that I'm actually on a path. Oh, just go to the pillars. Oh, really? Just the pillars themselves? But then wouldn't that be pointed somewhere else from the pillars? Scalable wall on a path forward. Okay, well that still seems like the sort of thing I should do on this stream before next time. That way I don't forget that. But also I should probably establish to myself what these scalable walls look like. Because who knows? Probably good to internally establish that. Oh, wrong way. Shit. It is kind of blue right now. Am I incorporeal? No, yeah, I'm incorporeal. Scalable wall at the end of the underworld. Around the pillar ruins of the exit. Okay. What is the visual cue for these walls? End of the underworld, around the pillar, ruins of the exit. Okay. Assuming he means here, at the end of the underworld. Maybe it's this? Around the pillar ruins? Wait, no, hold on. Physical world. Let me see. Okay. How does one scale wall? Oh, like this? Ah. Gotcha. I didn't mean to jump off. Okay, that's the visual cue for the walls. Yeah, that's definitely a scalable wall. That's a visual for a scalable wall for sure. Oh, hey. Cool. By the pillars. Okay, let's go to the pillars themselves. Let's firmly establish that I'm in the right spot. And then from there, we'll go. Damn, did I lose my sword by like 1 pip? 1 percentile of a pip? Damn. It's a rough world out there for Raziel. Raziel. Raziel? Raziel. Rogue uses some cryptic bullshit about stuff, but that sounds about right. Thank you. Juice me up. Okay, the pillar ruins. I guess I shouldn't have gone in here. Okay, looking for a scalable wall in here. Around the pillar ruins at the exit. Unless you literally meant outside.
Like a corpse in a shallow grave,
At the exit of the
corruption
pillar.
rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
Yeah? Thanks! Fuck! Oh! I see. I almost fucking walked right by it. Alright. Jesus, man. That would have taken me so long to find. And that's why we save here, of all places. Nice straight shot, progress. Direction established. There we go. Alright. So that will be it for the first session. Hopefully, first session of Legacy of Kain Reaver. I had a good time with it. I don't want to establish any doubt that I didn't have a good time. I did. I definitely like the story the most. When I reload, I won't be here. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Let me see what exactly I'll do then. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's rough. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. At least I know at least I know where we're going. Too bad there's no teleport today. That sucks. Anyway, um, don't you statues look at me like that. No, stop that. That's mean. Anyway, um, but yeah, that was a really good first session. Hopefully we'll come back for this at some point. The only reason I'm saying hopefully is because I know sometimes when I have a first session that's like good, but like I don't know, I got lost a lot. I'll probably need to like get a good guide so that I'm not feeling like I'm stuck on stuff, you know. And then if I can find such, then this will probably come back sooner. Uh, Next time I stream, not today, because I'll be, or I mean, there will probably be a stream today. It'll probably be either Phasmo or Rivals. There could also be nothing, to be honest. That's what that bell icon's for. So you'll know if I go live. But yeah, the plan will be to do most likely in terms of the next solo stream I do will be Sly 2, I think. Seems like it's kind of calling to me right now. So yeah, that'll be the thing that I stick in the pile next. And then after that, we'll try and see if we can find some more time for this. And if it takes me longer to get back to it, that's also fine. You know. Um, but hey, I had a good time with this. I don't want anybody to think I didn't have a good time with this. I did. It's just old stuff tends to get a little. I think I may have expected when I heard, oh, they had a map. Oh, they added a map and they added a compass. Like, oh, okay, good. So I won't have as much trouble getting lost. And then it's like, no, actually, that's not actually that the map is useful, sort of, but like not overall, really, to be honest. So that kind of dampened the excitement. I kind of was expecting, oh, so they added in things like that make the next thing you do more obvious. But also there's a lot of like, oh, didn't notice that one valve there. No, okay, well guess what? You're fucked. And that sucks. That sort of stuff sucks. But you know, I can try to see if I can find some stuff to circumvent that. No idea if Soul Reaver 2 is like better in terms of that stuff, sort of stuff. It is a PS2 game, and PS2 games I always found were better about that sort of thing, but also if it's keeping the same design principles, then I don't know. Either way, I am still jazzed to check this out. Apparently that was the second level. I think there's 5, what you would consider a level in one. I'm not 100% sure. Soul Reaver 2 is just linear, no optional content. That might actually be better for me, to be honest. But yeah, overall, I had a pretty good time with it, and I will jump back to it at some point. I just need to find like a solid guide just in case you don't show up, for example, and save the stream. Um, but yeah, this was definitely fun. But yeah, next time will probably be Sly, in terms of a solo thing. And then you never know. Maybe you'll see some Phasmo or some rivals on the channel tonight. So yeah, other than that, I'm good for now. I need to go eat something. I got very tunnel visiony on like I gotta just get this level done because you keep telling me it's like the rough one, you know. And like, hey, I also try to keep that in mind. Is that apparently the worst is over, you know. So like maybe the next session will go a lot better in that case. So hey, that's something I'll try to keep in mind as well. I don't want to drop this or anything like that. It seems very neat, and I'm very much liking the narrative stuff. I do kind of wish there was maybe more of it, but also that's just the era, I think, you know. So hey, anyway, that was really cool. Really liked that a lot. Solid first impression. We'll see where it goes next time, whenever that happens to be. And maybe the channel will light up again tonight with some Phasmo or some rivals. Personally, I'd rather it be rivals tonight because I've been away from that for a bit. But hey, I'm good with whatever happens. All right. Thank you very much for joining me for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. That was pretty fun. Navigational issues aside, it was pretty great. Bye for now.